Any more, going through reload, where, we are just about to rank 8? 8 of Sun? Yeah, rank 8 of Sun. Rank 8 of Sun, and, first signal.
You're here.
What we're gonna do first. Sun rank 8, and, we'll continue from here, because, I have no idea what's gonna happen when we hit the 3-day limit. We don't have any more shadows to take out, so I'm assuming that we might either, one, be going back to Tartarus for some other reason, or two, we might be going to fight the other,
The pain
what are they called? Like the other persona users.
Passes. It's getting better. Thanks. I stopped taking my medicine. It's not going to cure me anyway, right? It just eases my pain and suffering. My medicine makes me drowsy, and if my hands go numb, then I can't write. I have to finish my story. The reason I haven't finished my story is because I haven't found the meaning of my life yet. I'll get absorbed in my writing, erase it, and then lose sight of how to reach the end. When I'm with you, I can almost see it. It's because you've been here for me. It seems like you might have given me a reason to finish. I'm probably writing this book to find my own meaning in life. And if I do find it, if I do finish the story, I hope we have a little more time together after that. The sun is setting. That's it for today, but I hope to see you again.
Oh, welcome back.
4 minutes almost here. Shadows have appeared yet, but I'm still worried.
By the way,
Finds me. Ryoji-kun's here again. He's visiting Junpei. Junpei's still pretty down, so I'm glad he has a friend like Ryuji-kun. We've also got to remember to use Ryuji in the next fight, because he's going to level up by, like, 12 levels. Because of the same ability. I think that's the only one that we have to... Already got the other person up to 70, didn't we? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Akihiko's at 70. We're at 70, Fuga's at 71, and then everyone else is around 65. But Junpei's at 58. He'll go up to 70 because of the Great Clock. Okay, so Spinner Mutatsu, Dancing Beast Wheel, Katsui Sugi, Taro, River Mitsuru with Amada, Tendaka, I guess, in bed shape. What are we doing today? We're doing, making coffee with Ken again. We've already done the request for... Quest-wise, I think everything else is fine. Also check, Sun. Mickey seems to be in more pain than usual. He also seems to have been having trouble with his story, but he says he will continue writing until he can find his own meaning in life. Let's go to Smile back to see the classic Junpei in action again. Alright. Set it up a little on coffee beans. I wanted to test things out. Do you have some free time now? Kind of asked me to join him for coffee. Now, his bad coffee, his good coffee item that he gave us for just doing this one time was 100 SP to a single ally. Which to me, that is really good. That is a really good, like, that's a really good item. That's a really good item.
I'm using different beans today. I went to a coffee shop and bought some real ones this time. I made sure to store them in the fridge, and I only ground them right before brewing. I also learned you need to be mindful of how hot the water is, as well as how you pour it.
Did a great job. I didn't realize something was like that.
I practiced with the cheaper beans from before, since I can't afford too many of the expensive ones. Although, it was hard to drink all that coffee, so I added a lot of milk and sugar. Well then, let's drink, shall we? Cheers! It's still really bitter. So bitter. But it's not only that. I could actually taste some of the sweetness and richness this time. The beans and brewing technique can make a huge difference, huh? Oh, and the smell was great too. I'm feeling a little nostalgic, actually. Thanks for joining me. You can go.
He's made the okay coffee now.
I'm gonna practice a little
So
more to try and get the hang of this.
his first attempt was good coffee, which was 100
Let's get
SP.
some more
This
to
is
get the
okay
chance.
coffee.
Ugh.
See what this one is.
First I gotta use the bathroom. I drank a lot while I was practicing today.
So, in this section,
The sublime heroine Murasaki no Ue is. She was written to be the ideal woman of the Heian period, the quintessential Heian beauty.
do you understand?
Murasaki no Ue, here's a question for you, class. Tale of Genji, Murasaki no Ue is portrayed as a woman of the highest class in terms of appearance, intelligence, and character. In the poem that Genji, the protagonist, sends to her, what did he compare her to? Cherry Blossom, a cat, or the hydrangea? I don't think it would be a cat. It'd have to be one of the flower options. I think the hydrangea is aren't they those really, like, long-looking plants? Flowers or whatever? I'm gonna assume it has to be a cherry blossom because even though cherry blossoms have dual meanings, like one meaning of the cherry blossom is like bringing of death, but then cherry blossoms also have like the other meaning as well. I'm assuming that it has to be cherry blossom. Cherry blossom it is.
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
Means that the image of her as beautiful as the wild cherry blossom will never leave my mind. Yeah. Now refined compared to them, you guys are nothing, but yeah, I figured it had to be cherry blossom. So Fuku Mitsuru, Yukari, Odagiri, from the library, remember to the dorm and draw a fortune. Anything else that night? What about Ryoji-san? It's even affecting my concentration. It's a grave situation. What should I do? We're doing, by the way, we're doing Emperor rank 10. So this will complete another one. Seems like Aiga-san has been staring at me a lot lately. She's not going to embarrass me again. Many things happened during the school trip. Got all crazy, did things I wouldn't normally do. For example, picking at girls in the hot springs, that wasn't you, was it? Did you just say that to my face again? I mean, that was what happened, but unintentionally, I guess you would say. Also, I should say, I was planning to stream yesterday. I was planning to stream at about, like, 2:30ish my time. And then I went and had a look. See, hey, listen up, I was just joking. I was because I was uploading the last stream, and it was going to take like 3+ hours. And I had everything set up ready to go, and then I went to check to see how the upload was going, and then it had like an hour and a half left to go. And then I decided, okay, well, I'm going to turn everything off because it's like I can't stream at this point because it would be too late for me to do it. And then I go and check it later on, and the upload finished with me having enough time, despite it telling me that I did. So, your experience said that I was so boring, just the same stuff over and over. Should have just ditched, even just being in class like usual would have been more worth my time. And I already have a part-time job. Like I needed to learn from what having a job is like, that just made us work for free. Okay, so we're doing this. Rank 10.
Good timing.
Thank you for today's meeting. Could use your help with something. That was the intention. My intention was to stream, but then I got to a point where it's like, oh, I won't be able to stream because it would finish at like 4:24, which is probably a bit too late for me to get a regular 2 hours in. And then after I had shut everything off and closed it all back down again, I ended up checking it a little bit later on. I finished at like 3:50 for some reason. I don't know why it did that. Do a little presentation up, raise awareness on the student council. Do most of the talking, so if you wouldn't mind supporting me.
Which is what I believe to be the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in consideration. I'm not saying everyone should follow this to the letter, so we'll leave it to the discretion of the individual. Holy crap! Did that just come out of his mouth?
I think this is the first time he's cared about anyone else's opinions.
Well, at least he's trying.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. So, how did I do? What did everyone think? I'm proud of myself for making an effort at the very least. I may have painted a selfish, arrogant portrait of myself to everyone, so I'll have to win back their trust. Here, look at this. One of the guys fessed up about the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. It took a lot of persuasion, but he promised me he'll never smoke again. This lighter is proof of that. I earned his trust by showing compassion for others, just like you taught me. That's why you should be the one to have it. Thanks. I've spent my whole life looking down on others. Such baseless bravado. But you taught me an important lesson, something I'll carry with me forever. I don't think I'll ever be anything like you, though.
Odagiri seemed embarrassed. I felt an unbreakable bond with Odagiri. Right, let's see what persona we can fuse for now by being the Emperor.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond now has
The innermost power of the Emperor Arcana have been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Emperor within thyself.
You can infuse Odin, the Storm God, okay.
Do you remember the story I told you about the TV station's writer? That man. He's my father. I see now that sincerity is important, and I'm proud of myself for understanding that. It's about time to go. Say, do you want to stop by somewhere before we head home? Now that I think about it, we've never hung out outside of school before.
Alright, Guru, who was in a great mood. Alright, that's another one done.
Oh, welcome back. You're late. Ryoji-kun was just leaving.
Oh, hey there. Chilly out, huh? Hope you don't go catching a cold. You know, I stop by here pretty often. Weird we never see each other. Well, I'm out of here. See you later.
Later, Ryoji.
Was that Ryoji-san?
Yeah, he said he was going home.
Why was he here?
To see Junpei. They've been hanging out a lot ever since the school trip.
But the rules state that visitors aren't allowed here.
Yeah, but Grijo-senpai said it's cool as long as no one stays late.
I don't think we have anything to worry about. He is dangerous.
I mean, he's at least suspicious because I'm fairly certain I'm hearing that kid's voice.
Come to think of
Just
it,
older. He just sounds like he's older.
The first time he
Like,
met him.
I called that from the very beginning that I saw the character. I'm like, this has to be.
But having him around.
I mean, this has to be
helped
him,
cheer
like,
you up, Junpei-kun.
In some way. Like, I'm curious to see how they explain it. But
Well, no point in dwelling on the past, right? Won't change a damn thing.
That's true.
What's up, Ai-chan?
I'm fine. It's just, I'm a machine, so I don't understand what it feels like to live.
Really? Well, you don't seem that different.
In my case, it's more accurate to say that I'm operational as opposed to alive. There are times when I malfunction, but I can always be repaired.
Well, if we were all like you, then we never have to worry about dying. Oh, crap! I don't have time to talk right now. I've got a mountain of homework. Serves me right for slacking. Well, no use whining.
Junpei studying on purpose? I guess hell finally froze over. Oh, but
The gift of life is not something I should possess. A weapon is much more difficult to operate when it's alive. That said, I believe I understand the concept of loss. Leader, the thought of something happening to you, it makes me...
yeah, like, I think you should stop overanalyzing things, because
Forgive me. I'm just concerned.
it did mention about when she becomes more like a human, we'd be able to forge a connection, which would be
You're very
the...
special to me.
Yeah, I think she's a social link. But either that or a linked episode.
I can't explain why, but I never want to leave your side. I want to protect you at all costs, to be there for you always. I apologize for keeping you. You must be tired. So much has happened in so little time. I'll return to my room as well. Good night. Yoji Mochizuki. He is dangerous. What is this unsettling feeling? I am a machine. I can't die, so no one will have to grieve for me. I have to do something. I don't want to see them suffer anymore.
Okay. Go back, Pincer, Chicago Cafe, share computer, arcade, and study in the room. Also complete the Odagiri seems to have reflected well on all that's happened. He has changed significantly both as a member of the student council and as a
By the way,
I guess I'm not getting along with Ryoji-san very well. He's a strange guy, but I think he's polite and interesting. What are we doing this night? We could do working with Mitsuru making tea. Also, I didn't check my items. So it's the same thing. Even though he said it was worse, it's the same thing. Chris uses critical read. That's for the... Oh. We've not made tea with Mitsuru before. Let's, if you have some spare time right now. Company heads gifted me some quality tea leaves. I'd be happy to serve your cup. I want to better appreciate the tea blend. It's better to brew one up for two, you see. You asked me to join in for tea. Yes.
thank you.
Well, let's start the preparation. Alright, let's see what we're on.
Help yourself to the snacks as well if you'd like. Today, I wanted to show my thanks for your hard work, as well as check in to see how you're doing. Ever since you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group. Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please don't be afraid to let me know.
Not really. I don't think we have.
Well, that's good to hear. I have to say, I'm always inspired by the way you remain calm no matter the situation. Your cup is empty. Let's pour you another. It's late. We ended up spending a lot of time here. Let's turn in for the night. Oh, I'll take care of the cleanup.
Lux Night Tea. That's a healing item for HP.
I'm glad we had the chance to talk today.
Boosts your thing up as well.
Again when the opportunity arises. Then with that, I bid you a good night.
Guessing we're gonna get a lot more stuff related to the stories going on here, because we still don't know what we're dealing with.
It's me. Sorry for calling so late. Now then, about the new arrival from the other day. I'd like to ask that you perform a full autopsy. If we find any distinctive features, we may be able to locate her family. Also...
What are they talking about? Oh, I think they're talking... No, they're talking about, Chidori.
I can't help but think that the Kirijo group is connected to Strega in some way. Considering this, I think it would be disrespectful to sweep her death under the rug.
And of course, I'll take full responsibility. What? What did you just say? Transmogrified. The body?
I'm expecting it at the door, were you?
But judging by the post-mortem, we were certain she was... All right. I'm sorry, but please keep this strictly confidential until we know more. If there are any other changes... Yes, absolutely. Right then. What is going on? I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens for now.
Message from Ryoji. Looks like he wasn't at school today. Maybe something urgent came up. I want to see you. Please come to the music room. Sorry for the short notice, but I need to see you right now. That's weird. I should head to the music room later. So that's, what are we doing this day? Yeah, okay, so we are doing... What's weird is that I'm looking ahead of time to see what's happening with today, and it's like we still do normal stuff on the thing despite the thing, so maybe nothing happened. I was expecting something to happen, but... so Ryoji, episode 3, and then Fugu. Oh my god. Something got to school today, I wonder what happened. So spent time with Miyamoto, Mitsuru, Bebe, Chihiro, played the arcade, but not Ryoji, and then... I was looking forward to meeting some babes on that trip, but I guess things rarely go as they hope. Well, at least I got to see our schoolgirls and Yukatas. Steps today, man. His class seems so quiet without him. I never realized till now, but he had the sort of presence that livened up a room. He's anyone else to talk to, so we'll just go to the bridge thing. Reminds me, Richie said he wanted me to come to the music room. Should I spend some time with our squad? Richie. He wanted to say Ryobi because like that's a vacuum brand here. Yeah, but like a vacuum brand, I should say. Okay, he wanted to say that. And Ryu, I've got to try and not say Ryuji because Ryuji is a different character.
Thanks for coming. How do I put this? I suddenly just got this feeling that I'm running out of time. And felt like I had to see you. I had to talk to you. Sorry. I'm not even sure what I wanted to say to you. So, I guess for today, I'd like to say thanks.
I don't get it.
It hasn't been that long since we met. But I feel like I've learned so much by spending time with you. I just really wanted to thank you for that. You showed me around the school and the city. I got to hang out with you and the others. I even got to go on a trip with you. That was a lot of fun. It's been a joy to experience and learn new things every day. Just like this.
When did you learn that?
I guess I wanted you to hear this song. When I saw those couples in Kyoto, or when I visited you guys at the dorm, I realized that's what it really means to build a connection with someone. It's that feeling of overcoming something together and keeping each other going. Both sides need to come to an understanding. That's how connections are built, right? I want you to know that you're important to me. I know I said I wanted us to be friends, but I actually want to be something more. What about you?
You're bringing this up, I don't understand. I mean, I also don't understand what he's saying either. Like, he's saying, if he's saying to be more than friends, he either, one, wants to be in a relationship of some kind, or he wants to... Like, what's he actually trying to get at here? Because obviously we can't romance. Fairly certain we can't romance our characters.
I don't really get it myself, but
Excuse me. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt. I was just passing through the hall, and I heard someone playing a beautiful song on the piano. So I thought I'd stop by to watch the performance. Who was the one playing? Was it you?
Yeah, no, it wasn't me. No. Oh, wait, what?
Oh, I wanted to ask. It might have just been my imagination, but...
Uh-huh? How does this work? How does this work? So, are they a part of our imagination? Because it wouldn't make any sense for us to be able to see them and then not...
I thought I sensed
Yeah, like...
presence in this room. Were you not with him?
He was just here, like...
Hmm?
So I was about to say, it doesn't make any sense for us to be able to see him and then everyone else mentioning him, but then... Weird. I don't know how that... I left the music room and returned to the dorm. Melody of Ryoji played on the piano remained fresh in my mind. Stats of the equipped persona have been raised by one. Alright, let's see what you get. Shoes of Bane and infrared goggles.
Welcome back.
Dude, tomorrow's a full moon. Not like that means anything anymore, though. Man, there's nothing to do. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll go hang out with Ryoji. Didn't see him at school today, but he was probably just ditching, so he should be around. Like crap, I don't know where he lives. We'll check to see what those shoes do. Online forum discovered. I found interesting online forum all about ninjas and their skills. If you're interested in ninja stealthy, way over to Escapade. So Tanaka, rescued a cat, Kitsui Tsugi, Kintaro, 190 floors, 65 level, share computers in bed, spend time with the Mata, DVD Yukari, Garden Fuka, Karaoke, Sugar Cafe, study in a room, play television. Didn't do any relationship. We're doing Garden with Fuka today. Check what those shoes do. Infrared goggles are null fear, high-end goggles that offer him unimpaired vision even in pitch darkness. Shoes of Bane, shoes frequently used by hitmen can also be worn for everyday use. Null, dark, insta-kill. I don't know if I have anything good for this one. Let's have a look at the thing. 50 SP, electric evasion, slash evasion. It's gotta be something better for you. Like, now dark insta-kill is good, but slash evasion medium. I'd rather have the evasion, honestly, because evasion means that we have medium chance of avoiding attacks versus just null insta-kill, which is random that not a lot of things have. And we have the other things to deal with that soon. Duodark, that means shoes that enable survival of a single dark insta-kill will take 1 HP. This nulls it completely. And this is actually probably better. And he gets better defense. Should also be checking to see if there's anything that you can give her to increase other things. Nice to see if there's anything else there. The garden. Promotion budging, looks like I'm gonna go for a walk tonight. So I swear that I will protect you come what may. I'm pleased to do your best in your exams. When are the exams, actually? Oh, okay, the entire exam. This is interesting. So we've got a full moon coming tomorrow. Then there's a full moon happening on the 31st of. This is the first time I think that there's been it in 2 months. It's the first time that there's been a full moon event in two times in the same month. Also, exams start on my birthday. And last for 6 days. There goes like a whole week of just doing nothing. Like you said, something akin to the idea that as a machine, she's replaceable. She may have been programmed that way, but it's still painful to hear.
By the way,
Gonna be a full moon soon, isn't there? And there's not much else we can do, but I can't help but feel a little restless. I guess I'll have to just deal with it.
Perhaps.
Could you ask Mitsuru out? I'm surprised she's still alive. I used to think he was all talk. I guess he's got guts of his own. It's kind of weird, huh? There's a full moon tomorrow, but nothing's happening. It's almost too quiet. I just, okay, this is making it. Well, that should be, I guess. Well, I guess that just shows. It just goes to show that we're back to our normal everyday lives. But for some reason, I feel a little restless. Yeah, there was they used just in the wrong area there. Notice that. I don't know if there's anything up here. That in a second. But no, we go and do the produce first. Produce first, and then. I think I went for the. What's it called? I went for the. The items, yeah, okay. So 3 healthy tomatoes, 2 big healthy tomatoes, and 1 healthy tomato EX. No, we don't want to plant anything because we have, I'm about to do that, so 50 HP to all allies, 150 HP to 1 ally. Okay, so it changes depending on who we use. Because I guess changed, so normally the healthy tomato, when we plant it, restores 100 HP to 1 ally. We give, if we grow them with Fuka, it becomes a 150 recovery HP to 1 ally. If we grow them with Aegis, it's 50 HP to everyone. Which to me isn't as good, because I'd rather, like, get something that would heal for more. I was hoping it would give me a, better... Alright, we'll go and talk to Fuka, and then... So we want to do this, we want to plant something. Let's do the onion again, because I don't think I did this with Fuka, so let's see if, let's see what this gets us, if it's something different.
I bet these taste really good when they're freshly harvested. I think that about does it.
It's kind of a cool concept, though, to, like, you can plant them with one person. So essentially how it works is, you get the reward for planting it yourself, and then you get the reward for planting it with Fuka, and then if you decide to go and plant a tent of the garden again with somebody else, it then increases the...
Shall we head back downstairs?
Stuff that you can do with the other person as well. That was like 3 different people. Tents of the garden there. Alright, let's see what happens. Is there going to be a story event or something? Do my best to protect everyone. Even if that means I... Can I on you?
Yes.
Okay, no, it's just going to, normally, normally this does weird. Once again, I'd like your help. Would you mind showing me another place again today? Ideally after school today. You can find me in the hallway on the 1st floor. I do like, Mitsuru's stuff. So, her thing kind of reminds me of Futaba. Except, in the case of Futaba, she was like, in the case of Futaba, she was inexperienced because she was, like, hermit. In this case, Mitsuru is not experienced because I guess she's had a privileged life instead. And so she doesn't know much out, like, again, she mentioned about she'd never eaten a burger before, so she didn't even realize you eat it with your hands. Come with Bebe, Mitsuru, Yukari, Hiraga. Niggas just flew out the door. But you didn't turn up today either. Weird, huh? What are we doing today? Mitsuru, all second options, rank 3 Empress. Okay, so there's a place I wanted to stop by on the way back. Okay, where are we going with this route tonight? The strip mall, so it shouldn't take long to get there. Piqued my interest a while ago, but I could never bring myself to go alone.
Interesting. So this takoyaki doesn't contain an entire octopus, but only a small portion. I mean, that does make sense. The entire creature would be far too large for a single person. Sometimes my own ignorance truly astounds me. Seeing is believing.
The second option is for all of them.
Excuse me, one piece of takoyaki, please. What? Oh, they're only sold in multiples? How generous. So I'll receive an entire tray for this price. So it's filled with diced octopus. Interesting. There's a mild sourness combined with the chewy texture of the seafood. Quite flavorful. Are there other ingredients mixed in? In any case, it's quite good. C'est très bon. That reminds me, Akihiko once mentioned this place.
Going pretty well. They've only just, like, started. We're about, I'm assuming we're gonna get to another story part second, but also maybe not. Something's gonna have to happen here, but pretty much we're just, like,
don't you think he's been acting differently lately?
trying to get through everything slowly as we go. Too bad, though.
I can't
Hope everything's going well in your,
I've known him for quite a long
stream
time.
as well.
It feels like something's
Stopping
changed.
by.
Maybe he's just maturing.
Feel better. I feel better than I did yesterday, but that's just because I actually get to stream. I don't have to worry about like other things stuffing me around with the uploading and all that other stuff. It's like I can just do
With all that we've been through, it can be difficult
stream as
to
I
think
intended to do.
happened in the past. But Akihiko is using his experiences to make himself stronger.
Taking the break for the day might have been a good option.
I'm quite impressed by
Seeing
that.
how everything's going now. Nice.
When I look at Akihiko, I can't help but reflect upon my own life. It's the most peculiar feeling. Anxious.
I have to be thinking that we're coming close to finishing the game,
right.
surely, because December was when when 5 ended. So is there a chance I could finish the game today? Like I have no idea. I've never actually played this game before. I've never played this game. I haven't played the original.
Sorry, don't mind me.
But there is a chance I could finish the game today. I really do not know. So going into this is pretty much going into this blind. Having not seen like anything up to this point.
I don't even know what I'm talking about. Sorry to subject you to my thoughtless rambling. Just forget I said anything. Thank you. That takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime.
Always good hanging out in your streams and stuff, talking with people,
Welcome back.
making jokes and stuff. I do enjoy sticking around. There'll be a full moon tonight. Might be conducting an operation. I think I might summon Juno and search around a little just in case though. Have we ever seen Aegis? No, we haven't. We just got told that she'd gone off somewhere. She ran off immediately for some reason. I've been coming home late recently. She didn't used to. If something happened, I hope she's okay. Surely there's gonna be something that happens after. There has to be something. Check computer, garden, Junpei, arcade, slept, Armada. Also sync up the... Yeah, Mitsuru is glad that Sonata's been able to change since they first met. At the same time, she seemed afraid of losing the relationship she's built. Yeah, it's always fun to hang around and do stuff in your chat. So many people who pop in and come by. Time flies really fast. I would say in your streams, they fly by really fast. With all the banter and stuff, which is nice. Okay, we are going to garden with you. Didn't like Ryoji-kun from the moment you met him. Do you think they have just clashing personalities or something? Yeah, something like that. Probably because he's always flirting, to be honest. I don't really like him that much either. For me tonight, so I'll be keeping an eye on things with Juno, just in case. Let's go to Tartarus another night, okay? We don't even know if a new area is... That's the other thing. A new area hasn't even opened up. But something's going to have to happen to open that up. I think the plan is up right, top right. Mind if I give it a try? Girls are into slim dudes, right? Might be good to eat some vegetables after all. Let's see how you can improve my produce.
The only vegetables I ever see at the store are plain old ordinary ones. You know those fancy veggies only people like Kirijo-senpai would eat? If we could grow something like that, we'd make a fortune, don't you think?
And it depends on how hard we try. I mean, I don't know if it's... I'm not going to be selling these.
Oh, damn.
I'm not going to be selling these vegetables,
yeah,
no.
We gotta dream big. You're pretty good with your hands, so what do you say?
Now, it's nice to see how quickly you've been able to expand on the channel just from getting affiliated.
Well, we should probably get to work before we get ahead of ourselves.
But when I eventually get to that point, I'll probably do like a review over everything that I have. I'll probably end up doing like a review over everything that's currently up and change like things up as like a natural progression to the next step. I don't really want to do it now because I want to get to. I want it to be like gradual because I want to see what becomes available to me once the affiliate hits, and gradually implement new things.
But for the sake of Junpei's brand name luxury veggies, I gotta keep going.
Especially if like they more helpful with
I could deal with all this on my own,
some of this stuff.
Let's do this again.
You
Okay?
see what I can expand on, what I can change. Right, something's gonna have to happen here. Not surprised me in the least. Yep.
I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
I kinda just ended up here somehow. It's so strange. The sky and the ground look all weird, and there's no one around. Something bad's happening right now. But for some reason, I feel at peace.
Have you forgotten?
What?
This is the dark hour. Ordinary people shouldn't be free to roam about.
Yeah. This is the thing, he's not an ordinary person.
You've adapted to it somehow. Too well for a human. I finally understand. That's why I feel this way whenever you are around. You are dangerous. You are my enemy.
Your enemy? Enemy. That's right. It was on a night like this, with the full moon. It was a long time ago.
Yes, we've met once before. You and I were enemies.
Who am I? Who are you?
Interesting that she's saying this, though. So if they're enemies, like, what's the connection here?
I am Igus, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons.
That must mean that this.
Created to destroy
Yeah,
shadows.
he must be a shadow of some kind.
Created to destroy.
And you, your true name is Death.
Oh, okay. So that's what it is then. That makes a lot of sense, because remember they said that if all of the shadows get destroyed, it will release the shadow that was sealed away. Yeah. But that would make sense as to why he's able to disappear like that. It would make sense as to. That also makes sense for the. That also makes sense for the social link, because the boy that was the social link was the Death Arcana, and I said, like, this guy sounds like an older version of that. Yeah. More animated cutscenes.
Yes, 10 years ago, on the night when I was born, I stood on this very bridge.
My sole purpose was to destroy shadows. That is the reason why I was given both a sense of self and a persona.
I am the bearer of the 13th Arcana. Everyone knew me as Death. But when I came into being, a part of my power was broken off and scattered. I wasn't at my full strength back then. I was incomplete.
Even so, your power was still far too great. Since I was unable to defeat you, my only option was to seal you away. However, under the circumstances, there was only one suitable vessel. A human boy.
Oh.
With the misfortune of being near
Okay, that explains.
no other choice.
Okay, that explains. That explains how that happened.
See, I was inside of him all this time. And I unwittingly led him to discover my 12 missing pieces. And then... I get it. I understand now. I remember everything. I know exactly who and what I am. Don't be foolish, I guess. You can't win. I'm even stronger than before.
The machine is created to serve a specific purpose. I will destroy you. That is my only reason for existing.
It doesn't have to be that way, I guess.
Sorry. I can't carry out my mission. I'm a machine that can't fulfill its purpose. I have no reason to exist. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm
actually surprised about.
Juno,
In
did something happen?
well, I know when Persona 5 came out,
Yukari? What's
you
the matter?
playing it on the PS4, you could not stream it via
Well, I realize it's a
what was
full
it?
moon tonight.
You couldn't stream it via
You did too.
it would mention about blocked scenes. If you were streaming this, if you were streaming Persona 5 on the PS4, like straight on the PS4, you would get blocked out like immediately. You wouldn't be able to stream any of the game. And I think it was still the case. It's still the case even to today. Like it wasn't even like a partial like thing to have people avoiding spoilers and stuff. It was like it's still there.
Is something actually going on?
This won't be a problem with any of these games because remote play is a separate.
We're not.
Remote play. I'm not recording through remote play. I'm recording. I've got remote play up as my way to play the game, but I'm using Twitch Studio to film to record this thing. So even if it mentions on like my stream when it gets to a certain point, hey, this is like blocked content, it's not gonna block me from. I'm not actually using it to stream.
You sensed a persona? Could it have been Strega?
Like I think it. I think. The only stuff that you were able to record on the PS4 version of 5
any of them, but we can't
was the what was it? The like anything in the menu and
I've pinpointed her location.
like the opening. Once you entered into the game, it would like immediately like boot you out of the thing.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on over there.
I'm sorry. I remember everything. I remember who I am, who he is. Leader. I know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry. I failed.
What happened? It's gonna be okay. Save your energy. We don't know what happened.
I'm sorry.
You have no reason to apologize.
You?
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here?
I guess it's no longer moving. She appears to have stopped functioning.
What is going on?
I'm guessing we're gonna have to fix her in some way.
It's all my fault.
What? You did this?
Hold on, Akihiko. He's not showing any signs of aggression. Now tell us. Who or what are you?
Turns out, I'm not so different from the creatures you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
I'm more than just an ordinary shadow. I'm the Appriser, born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser?
I remember everything now. The terrifying truth about the shadows and about me. I can't. It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about the shadows?
I do.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. As for the Appriser, It draws the maternal being to it, allowing her to awaken.
And the appriser. That's you?
That's right.
His maternal being. What is it?
She's on a level of her own. No words in our language can describe her. 10 years ago, a man collected hordes of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke before I was complete. After that, Aegis took me down, and I returned the favor.
Aegis? Is this for real, Ryoji?
She knew she couldn't destroy me completely. So out of desperation, she sealed me within a child who just happened to be nearby. That child grew up carrying me inside him, and by some twist of fate, he later made his way back here. He even transferred to your school.
A transfer student? You don't mean...
That's right. I've lived inside him for a long time.
But how...
And when his persona awakened, the 12 shadows did as well. All in order to become one with me.
Ryoji, you're the appriser? And you were inside of him? How the hell do you expect us to just believe all that?
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. But there's more I need to tell you.
Ryuji-kun!
He fell unconscious.
He's completely worn out.
Like, this does make sense now.
Aegis needs us too.
This makes sense in terms of the
We'll pick up where we
Arcana
left
stuff.
off after
So
that.
I thought he was going to maybe be the bad guy, but I guess he is in a way, but not. I don't know. I don't think he's evil. I think maybe he has the death entity thing inside of him. But what I've just heard was shocking. Ryoji lived inside me for 10 years, waiting to make contact with the 12 shadows. Then does that mean the boy named Tartarus was actually Ryoji all along? So many questions remain unanswered, however, Ryoji's unconscious. Took Ryoji and Aegis home, the air surrounding us frigid and somber.
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Got it.
All right, I'll see you then.
Damn you, Ryoji.
It looks like we're all here.
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers, after all. Yesterday, you said the shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Tell us more about this. What happens if she returns?
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Who the hell's Nyx?
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she was.
This is the first time I'm hearing Nyx. And I also got a dictionary
She
thing.
awakens. The world will be swallowed.
Well, I guess that's our big bad of the thing in that case, because usually in all of these games we fight like a godlike thing at the end. So I guess Nyx is this version's Yaldabaoth or whatever.
All life?
Are you saying everyone will die?
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
Wait, are you talking about the Lost?
Everyone seems to arrive at the same conclusion. A physical human being will become like the Lost, into the extinction of mankind. The end of the world, yeah.
The fall.
That explains, like, why... That probably explains why, as we've progressed through the times, more and more people have been dealing with apathy syndrome.
Happening, right?
That makes a lot of sense.
What? Don't tell me there's nothing we can do.
I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you apologizing? Are you saying there's no way to stop it?
That's right. You heard the bell. That's when it was all decided. I'm the appriser. The appriser of death. The fact that I'm here at all proves the fall is coming.
The fall is coming.
Inevitable, the entire human race will become members of the Lost. Religion's existence confirms the impending extinction of mankind.
When will it happen?
I don't think you'll live to see next spring.
Next spring. But currently in Japan, it's winter right now. It's just December, so I'm guessing that means what, January and February? Because if they're saying next spring, spring comes after spring comes after winter, I think. So what they're saying that we won't see next spring, which is March. That's
barely any time at all.
If that's accurate, I don't know. Because we're currently in winter at the moment.
What are you guys freaking out about? Nick Schmicks, am I right? All we gotta do is win and we're golden. And we haven't lost a single fight yet, have we?
I mean, yeah, we haven't lost a fight yet. He is right.
You can't win. When you're up against Nyx, power doesn't mean a thing. It's like trying to fight the inevitable, like death or the flow of time.
And it also depends on the character. Like there are some ridiculous feats in
just can't
in media, all across the board. Like
What?
fighting a death entity in several forms of media. It's not impossible. Like there are some really broken characters in media, like the Flash, for example. Like the Flash in one of the I think in one of the comics, the Flash was able to outrun death. Like
I was born from a collection of shadows.
If a lot of the reasons why the Flash is not consistent is because he's usually written to either be like
laugh with you, cry.
Dumb or like underpowered. But if you like again, people use the term bloodlust a lot. I don't know very many characters, if any at all, that would be able to stop a bloodlusted Flash based on feats and that he can do. Because if the idea of someone being bloodlusted means that they can that they're not holding back whatsoever, that means that they're going to be using whatever that it takes to be able to win. And some of the stuff that the Flash can do when his thing is extremely
Arrival is unavoidable now.
overpowered.
But
Extremely
you can choose to live in
overpowered.
peace until she arrives. You just have to kill me. If the appriser disappears, all recollection of the Dark Hour would go with me. And that would erase any memories of this hopeless reality. There'd be no way for you to remember anything. When the fall comes, it'll happen in an instant. You won't have to suffer at all.
We'll forget everything?
I'm saying you can go back to your normal lives. And by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too. Technically, I'm the same as Nyx, so I can't be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's become human. So if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
Ryoji-kun.
If you don't kill me, everything will stay just as it is. With no hope for salvation, you'll live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death. And I don't want to put you through something like that.
I could never kill you. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't like either choice. I mean, either choices. Like, what choice do we have? Like, there has to be like some sacrifice.
I
Has to
don't
be a
want my
sacrifice.
memories to be erased. I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
Is that really such a bad thing? If you don't do this, all that awaits is despair greater than you can possibly imagine. You don't understand the terror of certain death. Don't make your decision without at least thinking about it first.
Why is this happening?
You don't have to decide right now. There's still some time. December 31st.
Okay.
New Year's Eve. You have until then to think about
That explains the, well, today is the day that they did all this revelation. Well, the previous day was that they did all the revelations about what's going on. And now we have, December 31st is when we have to decide. So that's in 28 days, which is when the next full
After
moon
that,
is.
I'll
Yeah.
dissolve into the blackness of the Dark Hour and lose my physical form.
Ryoji.
When Nyx arrives, I'm going to disappear anyway. So please, don't worry about me. I'll be back when New Year's Eve rolls around.
There's our, like, next major story event. 28 days. Get stuff in between, obviously, but...
Stop, Junpei-kun! I felt Ryoji-kun's presence vanish just now.
That means we're going later than, because technically, you know, we're going later in than 5 did. 5 didn't push it this far. Like, once you finish the events for 5, it did skip to February, you know, and a few other events. And then skipped straight to the other thing. Oh, in Royal, obviously, they expanded on it, but, this is base game. I'm just talking about base game. They're extending it to 31st. That's longer than base game 5 was.
I I guess.
In terms of what you were actually in control
He'll
of.
be back.
So. Revelation was all too devastating. What will soon perish, mankind is destroyed for extinction, is destined for extinction. Difficult decision lies before me. Death is inevitable. The Appriser truly did deliver a death sentence to us all. I can't think clearly right now. How do you even choose the way you want to die? Okay, so we have 28 days to prepare for it. Mitatsu, play the arcade, sit in our bed, studying the room. Today, what did I do this day? But Sana's been able to change since I first met her. At the same time, she seems afraid of losing the relationship. I want to check the... So next, the Mother of Shadows, who in ancient times bestowed death upon this world. If she awakens, every being will transmogrify into the lost, and the entire planet will fall to darkness. So transmogrify in this means they'll become like the coffins that we saw that we've been seeing throughout. You see it the day that a decision has to be made about Ryoji, whether to kill him and forget everything, or stand and fight against the inevitable, the fateful decision of fate. Okay, so this is very similar to Royal, the ending for Royal, where you have the decision to fight or let everything have to be as it is. So we're gonna basically have to make a decision. If we kill Ryoji, we forget about everything, or we stand and fight against death, which is probably what we're gonna end up having to do. Okay, we got a couple of things to do. So we need to boil the notes from the suspicious man, and then read the ninja fan side note. Ryoji, that crazy bastard, he's got to be out of his mind spewing all that crap out of nowhere. It's just bullshit, man. I just don't get it. Unavoidable end. Can't be happening. I'm gonna accept it.
I'm sorry.
I feel like talking right now. Never truly thought about my own life ending. Feels like everything I knew has been destroyed. So we're all going to die. No matter how much we want to live, there's no escaping death. It's going to die? What the hell? We're all just trying to live our lives the best we can. Now, what? It's just gonna all end? You gotta be kidding me. I mean, that is the way that it is in general. I mean, obviously the difference here is that there's an actual being that's basically saying, hey, if this doesn't get stuff doesn't get done, it's just gonna end. So there's no way to like do the stuff, I guess. The club.
Go have a look for yourself.
Alright, what do you have here? They wanted everything bought, right? I think. Yeah. We've got Assassin's Site Note for 8,000 yen. A note with a URL of a site detailing how to fatally strike your enemy. History website note for 8,000. A note with the URL of a site for posting anecdotes of inspiring people. Ninja fan site note for 12,000 yen. A note with the URL of a site that studies ninja skills for greater agility. And dating site note for 3,000 yen. A note with the URL of a matchmaking site with a prepaid offering clause. Wait, did that not... I can buy like 99 of these. I'm not sure why this is like telling me to do this many, but I mean, may as well like buy. It told me to buy all. Told me to buy them, so I don't know if I can buy any more than 99, but you can just keep buying them. I bought all 99 anyway. I doubt we're gonna be using them, but I'm gonna buy everything. So let's just that. Yes, then again, I didn't need a boo. I could have actually just bought them. I should have done that. It doesn't really matters. Okay, we want the dating site notes. And that's a ninja fan site. Sure why I bought 99 of them. Ninja Hideout looks like a foreign forum where people post about ninjas. Info Ninja Research Score 222. We don't really need the money either anyway, so if people are serious about becoming real ninjas, I'll take a look. I don't think it's going to make a big difference, so we have 2 million yen. No ninjas have unique breathing methods such as Futai, Ibuki, Okinaga, and more. And interesting breathing techniques that ninjas use for long distance travel. Maybe I can use this to run swiftly like a ninja myself. Ambush has been enhanced. The amount of time needed to dash before being able to ambush has been decreased. I'm gonna buy everything, but I guess the reason why I bought 99 is because I wanted to see like if they would, and they have so many that we could sell, so. In the case of like the other ones where it's told me to buy everything, I think they were only one-offs, so I figured, okay, well, they're only one-offs, so I may as well buy 99 of them to see if there's a limit, because if there was like a limit of 3, for example. People saying that apathy syndrome, nothing to worry about.
Yeah, exactly.
Same thing, they're saying puts people at ease, right? I think it's some kind of new religion, I think I get what you mean.
What?
No way, are you seriously falling for that? It's nothing but a scam. I guess I didn't need to buy all 99, but I see sewing machine. I don't think it matters. Like I've already spent it. It's fine. More requests. Couple of those up. Onigiri, Mitsuru, Bebe, Fuka, Library Dorm. Normally the stuff that we would buy there was like only the one thing. This one here, I tried buying one, and then I thought, okay, well, if there's maximum, I'll buy all of them, but then they like me keep buying after that, so it's okay. No, I can try in school now. Get going. I want to check what the requests are, if we have any new ones. How many new ones we have? 4 new requests? See what they are. What are we doing today? Mitsuru, rank 4, and then Brush Koromaru.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to... Are you accepting a request?
Okay, so bring me my Christmas present. Get Elizabeth's Christmas present from Santa. 3 rubies. It appears that Santa has been so busy with Christmas this year that he forgot to deliver my present. Would you please find Santa and bring me my present? This has brought good cheer to everyone recently. I hear that you may have received a present. Period. A figure called Santa supposedly flies all over the world, giving gifts to those considered nice. However, I've yet to receive mine. I believe he must have forgotten it, or worse, misplaced it. May I trouble you to pick up my present from this Santa?
By all means.
Bring me a Dojigiri Yasutsuna. Please bring me the sword Dojigiri Yasutsuna. You can find it within a special treasure chest on the upper floors of Raba, the fifth block in Tartarus. Tread carefully, for I sense a powerful shadow in its vicinity.
I will await a report of success.
Credit persona with Auto Maraku.
I will await a report
And
of
retrieve the
success.
progress report for 150,000 yen. Please bring me the progress report from the top floor of Haraba, the fifth floor in Tartarus. This document lies even higher up, waiting to be discovered. I'd love to see it for myself. So that also means that, other thing will be opening as well.
I will await a report of success.
So the only one that's timed is, the one with Santa, but I don't even think we can do that right now.
Very well.
Okay, Mitsuru rank 4. Be 2-1 any. I know that when it said like about purchase all of the drinks, I went and purchased like one at a time. I didn't purchase all 99. I didn't do that. So maybe I should have just instead of me buying 99 of them, I should have just the one, but probably also sell them. Hang on a second, this is here. I wonder if this means I can talk to Santa and get the present now. I want to see if I can go and get the, Santa's around, then obviously I will, grab that. Yeah, there's someone over there with the request. Saying all this weird stuff, something about the end or the salvation or something. I don't understand adults. Oh, I can just go inside, but I wonder about him. I heard there's a lot of warm places around here, but is he really going to be okay? That is sitting very still with half-closed eyes. Let's go and the guy for the request here. Centric man. Yeah, this may be sudden, but do you want to be Santa? What do you mean? Oh, just between you and me, I'm the Santa who makes kids' wishes come true on Christmas. Can't really tell when I'm dressed like this. I'm actually looking for someone to help me with my merry duties right now. Special job, but we're always short on staff. What do you say? Want to give it a try? I'll do it. Great, let's get on with it. But first, one question for you. Can you show me proof that you've done something good for the world? Something good I've done for the world. I rescued someone from somewhere dangerous, maybe he'll acknowledge my deed. Come to think of it, I received a thank you letter from a missing person I rescued. Anything you want to show me? So the person claiming to be a Santa a thank you letter. See, so you rescued a missing person. Putting yourself on the line to help others is not something everyone can do. Until you pass the test, here, take this. Santa. Congratulations, you're now certified Santa. Apprentices only get the hat though. Right off the bat, here's your first task. Deliver it to someone who needs it. Present. This year's work is pretty much taken care of already. You can start working hard for next year. See you when the time comes, Merry Christmas. I wonder if I can go back to her now and give him a present. Okay, I can.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
I have brought my Christmas present, and without further ado, took not the present but the Santa hat and put it on. See, one must first become Santa before partaking in Christmas.
Marvelous.
Present experience itself is the most valuable gift of all, is it not? What an actual gift.
Is that true?
That's so my apologies. I have taken quite a liking to this hat, so you may have this present. Consider it a Christmas present from the one and only Elizabeth Claus. Sense box? Okay. And reviews. Alright, let's see what that does.
Very well.
What does the incense box do? Insta heal contains a pleasant fragrance and cures status ailments. Okay, that's we are doing 3-1 any Empress. The library today, so I'm business administration management. If I'm too busy, please could you? Yes. 2-1 any. Said I'm certain I know where to find what I'm looking for. It shouldn't take up too much time. Truth be told, asking you to come along was just an excuse. I hope we'll have some time to chat after.
You know, there's not much time left for us to spend like this. In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia. No, I'm probably just tired. It's nothing you need to worry about. Since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues. My inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path. Say, what does marriage mean to you?
It's awful love, it's social agreement, it's about compromise. I think we're supposed to pick the first option. 2-1 and any percent.
That's a straightforward answer.
2-1 and any percent. 2-1 and 2-1 and then any.
I'm a Kirijo.
So
I can't let my feelings tug me around when making these decisions. An agreement between two
taking in speedrun terms, I'm saying any
takes
percent.
careful consideration. My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons. But as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other. I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms. Am I wrong about this?
Tough one.
If I could speak with my father one last time, I would ask him directly.
And Mitsuru, I feel like our relationship is good.
Looks like we ended up staying until closing time. Talking in the library. I'm not setting a very good example as student council president. We should go.
Like, what if everything yesterday was all just some crazy dream, you know?
Sorry.
Like, not though. But I'm with Tatsu, Share Computer, Koromaru, arcades, also, where is it here? Empress. Mitsuru intends to bear the burden of the Kirito group after her father's death. It sounds like she would sacrifice her own happiness for the sake of the group. Brushing Koromaru today. He'll give us a free item. Yeah, I probably made a mistake by purchasing none of those things. I can sell them. Organize the information we already have. Is there anything you want to go over? Okay, this is like all free, like, what happened to Aigis? Why did Aigis dislike Ryoji? Why does Ryoji look... I like these things here, where it's like you can, if you want to catch up with the story and understand a little bit more about what's happening, you can just go and talk to one of the characters, and sometimes I'll give you a little bit more, like, information. After the incident, Aigis was taken to the laboratory. Researchers are tending to her. The injury she sustained is going to take a while. Why did Aigis dislike Ryuji? Aigis may have lost her memories of the battle she waged with Ryuji Mochizuki 10 years ago. Some part of her must have still detected that he was a shadow. An incredibly strong shadow that she had faced once before. Why does Ryuji look human? Next question, Ryuji Mochizuki is a shadow. Same shadow that Aigis sealed inside you 10 years ago. Over those 10 years, that shadow changed as a result of being held with human. Eventually, it gained the appearance and characteristics of human. So, those human characteristics are what influenced it to give us a choice.
Hey, so...
Everyone is going to need some time to process everything. Also sudden. Still go through everything we know. Do you want to go over it together? Oh, so even she is like even she's like giving us a lot of stuff that we can go over. Yeah, what I should have done is, with that suspicious man guy, I should have gone and just purchased one of everything, because all the rest of them were one-offs. For some reason, that one there was multiple. I don't know why, so I guess I bought 99. I don't know why I bought 99. I should have done it. Can we avoid the fall? It's impossible. Nyx is death itself, so we can't avoid it or defeat it.
Sorry.
What if we let Ryoji live? If we let Ryoji-kun live, we'll have to face Nyx. Apparently Nyx is undefeatable. So unfair.
Sorry.
What if we kill Ryoji? Now, the coming of the fall may be delayed by a little, but her memories related to the Dark Hour will disappear. Maybe the easiest way, but I don't think I want that.
Sorry.
So what do we do?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have to make a decision. But I don't want to run away. Going on, I don't think we'll be able to go to Tartarus for a while. I need to sort my thoughts out too. Oh, but did you want to ask something? The Surgeon Persona uses my existence on 12... I mean, obviously all. But to Ryoji-kun, the reason there are more Persona users is because of your existence. Came here with Ryoji-kun inside you, bringing us all together. And where the shadows had been dispersed to different locations. My existence. What Ryoji-kun said... 10 years ago, you happened to be present when Aigis and Ryoji-kun were fighting. Aigis couldn't defeat Ryoji-kun, so she decided to seal him inside you. Have such a thing done to you? And 12 shadows reviving. You moved here, Ryoji-kun began to wake from inside you, and the 12 shadows started making their move. That does explain a lot more.
So,
I think this was all just a bad dream. I remember the other time I wished everything was a dream. Ryoji saying the world is going to end out of nowhere. What the hell does he mean by the appraiser anyway? Stay calm. If you panic, we won't be able to make the right choice. First, we should go over all the information we have. The Shadows first. Shadows are pieces of Nyx, and their sole reason of existence is to revive her. What's the appraiser? Appraiser is the one who summons Nyx. The appearance of the Appraiser is a sign that the fall is near, and all humans will become members of the Lost.
Really?
Guess everything that's happening right now is just the beginning. And who is Nyx? According to Ryoji, it was Nyx who brought the concept of death to this planet. Nyx will turn every human being into a member of the Lost, and because the Lost couldn't survive without someone to take care of them, everyone will die. Okay, time to take care of Koromaru. Same pet brushes at Koromaru's feet. Koromaru's will give me a bit of anticipation. Brush him. Yes. Let's see how what item we get. First starting to look really soft and shiny. Koromaru looks very proud of his shiny coat. Your coat looks beautiful. Let's make it even shinier. I want to blow dry. See how this all goes? Koromaru's gotten even more comfortable. Okay, I should have, you know what, I should have either one saved or two, like, not done the thing. I'll sell the other items. You're like, not that we need the money. If we end up needing the money, I know what to sell, but it's not a big deal, to be honest. Huge deal at all. I don't think we need the money for anything anyway. Maybe just for fusions, but at that point, I already have several million. Like, if we have to grind, we have to grind. Balm of Life is a good revival item, though. That's a full heal. A full heal.
Hey, did you hear?
But Ryujin in Class 2F. Parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore.
What?
God, really? So that's why he was absent yesterday. Who would have thought he managed to fit so quickly in just 1 month? Talk about mysterious. It makes a lot more sense now. That's your favorite place for the short notice, but there's a place I'd like to step on the way back. Oh, okay, so that's her, like, generic thing. What did everyone else do today? Chihiro, Mitsuru, Yuko, Yukari, Arcade, Dawn. So yeah, unlike the other games, you could pick to go to Mementos during the day and during the night time. So on school days, I guess you can't do titles at night. So we're doing Mitsuru, Rank 5, and then History website page 2123. Playing this RPG on myself, but I think I'm finally getting bored of it. But there are more good ones. Still not sure what RPG would fit on the thing, to be honest. Do you wash your lab coat after experiments? I don't. Last time I did wash his either, now there's a hole in it. You should be careful about that. You want to.
Thank you.
Because a friend of ours told me that I should go out and unwind. Normally I wouldn't give it another thought, but I admit it might do me some good this time. Okay. Who won 2 for this one? Oh, we're at the movie theater.
You just purchase a ticket at the window and then walk in to enjoy a film. This may sound silly to you, but I've always wanted to try the whole theater experience. Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel that my view was compromised in the least. It seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction of a movie theater.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
It's thanks to you. I've never felt comfortable enough to come here alone. I I'm sure most people don't consider this to be such a big deal. I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself. She's likely more suited to riding a motorcycle than I am as well.
Motorcycle?
Yes, you must have seen it when I rode in to provide support for the team. However, that wasn't my original motivation for getting it. With a motorcycle, I can go where I want, when I want. You could say it's my modest attempt at rebellion against the many restrictions of my life. After it was damaged, I considered letting go, but ultimately I decided to have it repaired instead. I don't regret it. Even now, I spend my time tuning it whenever I can.
Now let's go for a ride.
Together? Just the two of us. Can you ride one on your own? Or do you plan to cling on behind me? Whichever it is, you've got your work cut out for you. In any case, you have my thanks. I'm feeling a lot better now.
Expressing appreciation. So already halfway through Mitsuru's rank. 5. We've got such a long way to go. Such a long way to go.
You know, I have to wonder. When my parents went through stressful times, maybe they had moments like this too. Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting. But if it's all right with you, why don't we stay here a bit longer before heading back?
Have some time in Mitsuru, then head back to the dorm. Suppose... No, never mind, there's no point in asking such things. I don't know what she's trying to ask.
No.
I think scare's the right word, I just can't seem to comprehend all that's happened. Thought that I had become stronger after dealing with what happened to my father, but... Naka Mitatsu, Arcade Bed, Shogal Cafe, Check Computer Karaoke. We are doing history website now. For a minute that she's thought about ditching the Karuja legacy and just riding off on her bike. I now have a better idea of how much of a burden her name truly is. Yeah, I shouldn't have bought those 99 things. I should have just bought the thing. But money, I don't think is going to be that important going forward. But if it is, like, do I can sell them? I can probably go and I'll probably go and sell them when I get the chance.
Hello.
Ikutsuki and my grandfather both accepted the fall as the rightful fate of the world. They didn't believe the world was worth saving. Destroyed their hope for the future.
Hey!
Ryuji-kun said the unification was interrupted. Probably from what my dad did, huh? Dad stood up to the fall back then, so now it's my turn.
Hey.
I wanted to hear Natsuki-chan's voice, so I called her. Could tell that I was worried about something and asked me what was wrong. How could I tell the world's going to end soon? Just don't know what to do.
I think.
Think about it isn't going to change things. Going to train. All I can do at this point. Okay, history website. Series of the world's greatest looks like trivia on historical figures. Today's topic, leaders in battle. I think I'll read more about this. I read about the decisions historical leaders made in pursuit of their goals. I feel like I've learned how to maintain morale in the face of adversity. Ambush has been enhanced after successfully attacking an enemy from behind your theurgy gauge will rise. Okay. These are nice little upgrades. To have like again these types of things that were available like as like these things here, they were usually rewards for completing social link chapter parts. So I guess I've just removed those from the thing. This school today, time for the home shopping channel. We're over this other waste. We gotta practice, but first let's get something to eat. Once I stopped lamenting, it felt like time began to rush by. Maybe ironic, but this is just enough for me. I missed you. I want to see you again. That's all. Let's what's everyone else do? So Maya, Kamahi, old couple, hire say, work to movie theater, sit in our bed, sit in our room, draw a fortune, check. Save the game.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it!
A luxury fruit basket set. You know those expensive fruits you normally can't afford? Well, do we have a good deal for you today?
Good, good.
So we have the Hogyoku apple. And they come in a bundle of 3. These fine apples can't be found in any old market. Wait, there's more. We'll throw in 2 Irania Mandarin. 14,800 yen. Yes, we'll...
Thanks, kid.
Oh, we're introducing an exam study set.
Bye-bye.
Today is Sun rank 9. Second option.
Hey.
Hugh, would you like to talk for a bit? You can sit here as usual. So I'm going to join my company. The second option. Today's actually a special day. Getting through these really quickly.
So, I'd like you to celebrate with me. As of today, I am a free individual.
You finished your story?
No, not quite yet. Almost, though. I just came from the hospital. They were going to admit me, but it's no longer needed. I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery. So I've opted out of examinations and medication. I'm done with the hospital. Now, I'm just waiting for the end. But I don't feel like I'm being singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die, all the same. Some just have longer to wait than others. But once the time comes, it's the same for all of us. I'm still a little lonely, but I've moved past the sadness. Could I get a better look at you? I want to remember your face.
Mary's smile is tinged with sadness. Like our relation was stronger now.
Thank you. I'm a little bit tired today. The story is almost done, so I'll show it to you soon. I'll come see you again.
Oh, it's you. I was just thinking, wondering if I met Shinji again someday, what would he say to me? What would he say? Are you scared of death? He wouldn't say anything. He just punched me in the face before either of us had a chance to speak. Got a strong right hook, so I'm sure it's gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm noticing this now. A lot of the characters are thinking about the thing because of what's going on. This is very similar to what happened in Royal, where it's like all of them were thinking about like, oh, like, do we really want to change the thing here? Like, it seems to be working out, but I do like what they're doing. So, especially with Tatsu, the computer, Koromaru, arcade, and then also we did Sun rank 9. Kamiki told me that he's no longer stuck at the hospital. However, it seems that his story is coming to an end, both the one that he's writing and his very life. So we are doing Rush Koromaru again. Rush Koromaru again. If I do anything at all, this is just so difficult. Sorry, I shouldn't expect you to have an answer ready for everything. Ryoji just up and disappeared, dropping that huge bomb about the world ending and us having to make a decision New Year's Eve. What the hell, man? This is funny. Want him to calm down. What can we do? Time to brush Popo again. We'll apply the usual pet brushes at Koromaru's feet. He might get a new ability soon. Alright, what ability are we getting for Koromaru? Come on, let's see what we get.
Kuro-chan looks so comfy. You sure know your way around a brush. Oh, you might know something about this. Lots of people like to give Kuro-chan gifts whenever he goes for a walk. Do you know where he's keeping them?
Oh, that explains it. Okay, so as he's going around, there are townspeople that give him gifts, and then he brings them home and gives them to us. I've never seen him somewhere in the dorm. That's I like. There's always that's a secret option.
Well, I guess even Koromaru
We
needs his
use
own
them.
privacy. Do you think we should give him his own room? Ah, right. You're still in the middle of brushing him. I'll leave you to it then.
Brushing with all my heart. What item are we getting? Koromaru's fur is unbelievably shiny. It looks more fearless than ever. What a dog. And what ability are we getting for you? Characteristic, I should say. Auto Masukunda, which is lowers accuracy evasion of all foes for 3 turns when a battle starts. That's really good. That's really, really good. Shut up. Played with an overly excited Koromaru before heading to my room.
Morning.
I've been pretty crazy lately. No one's in the mood to talk either. Understandable.
Yeah.
Just can't stop thinking about it even when we still have to do our best at school.
That's why.
December already. Almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month this year with laziness, okay? That's right, exams start next Monday. Though, didn't we just have them not too long ago? Material in the exam begins on page 160 and will include today's lesson as well. See, how about we go over the definition of algebra. The property of a certain element that can exist in 2 or more forms that are chemically identical yet physically discrete. Does that make sense? Well, allotropy is very common, more common than you might think, like oxygen, for example. See if you know what I'm talking about. What's the name of the stratospheric layer of molecules comprised of 3 oxygen atoms? The ozone layer, the ionosphere, or the homosphere? What's the name of the stratospheric layer of molecules comprised of 3? The ozone layer is the thing in the thing. Yeah, it makes it the ozone layer. Because when they said stratospheric, I'm thinking, well, the ozone layer is in the stratosphere, so... and these two I'm not entirely sure about. It's the ozone layer.
Correct.
I'm sure you'll do fine in the exam. The oxygen molecule is vital to humanity in general, but the ozone allotrope is, in particular, is necessary for life on Earth. You're aware that the ozone layer absorbs harmful ultraviolet radiation, right? Sadly, due to the destruction of our climate, there's less and less ozone protecting us. Probably have nothing to worry about, but you kids might. We might be more environmentally friendly for the sake of all life on this planet. No one's here, actually. Spent time with Mitsuru, Maiko, Burger, Norm, studied, watching game money's an offering. No one's... Usually there's, like, someone here. No one's in here, apart from the... Yukari's up there, Junpei's up there. Mitsuru. 1, any 2, 3. Random one. I'm just studying for exams and heading home. It'd be straight up embarrassing if I didn't pass. Yeah, I know, I should study regularly, but I got other priorities, you know? I could study in the library, but I can't really deal with the atmosphere in there.
Yes.
Considering stopping by the library before leaving. 1, any 2, 3, I think it is. This is a wacky one.
Sorry to drag you along on this personal venture.
I haven't been in the library at all outside of, if specifically need some help borrowing a book. We've not been inside the library outside, apart from the social links.
No, not exactly, but...
Whereas in 5, you go to the library frequently because you've got studying in the library to do, you've got on certain days because it's better, you've got to return books and pick up books from there.
There are so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it. I wonder if that means the most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding. Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something? The truth is, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue. And some of the older members are of the opinion that a student like me isn't up to the task. But I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead. Even if I have to make sacrifices to do it.
There's 1 ending, we haven't done the end. What happened? Oh, that's insane. 2, 3.
Fiancé
Oh, I see.
has been chosen for me.
Okay. I see what's going on.
He's the new president of one of our affiliates, and he's much older than me. But if I agree to the marriage, the future of the company will be secured. He's planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time. Doing so will give the appearance that the company is stable both inside and out. This is the best solution for everyone involved.
I didn't know.
Well, of course you didn't. You're the only person I've told so far. My mother and father walked the same path. So, I won't run from my fate.
You sure about this? That's admirable. I'll do something about it. It's this option, actually.
You shouldn't make promises you can't keep. What could you possibly do? Still, though, hearing you say that almost makes me want to believe.
It looks conflicted. I feel like our relationship.
Say, recently I've been feeling a little hesitant about meeting up with you like this. I already made the decision to carry out my duty. But whenever I talk with you, my resolve begins to falter. Why do I feel this way when I'm with you? I think it would be best if we left off here for today. Sorry to do this after inviting you out here, but I need to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership. Excuse me.
Anyways, Mitsuru decides to return to the door. We'll try and cheer up a little. I mean, I'm not sad though. I see. Sorry, Thomas gonna should be making assumptions. Yeah. Go to cafe, sit in your bed, play the arcade, check computer, be blue V, and study in the room. And then also the... Mitsuru told me that she's accepted an arranged marriage that would benefit the Korea group. It seems like she's not completely sold on the idea. Assassin Site Node is our next. Why did that? Why is it resetting again? Hang on, let me just get the guide back to how it was. We're on, what day are we on? 7th? How did it look? Like this, I think.
Hello.
Make such a difficult decision. Could you ever imagine that we'd be in this situation? I mean, no.
Right.
But regardless it's happening, we must decide what we are going to do about it. I don't usually feel this way, I'm kind of glad we have exams soon. Because when I'm studying, I don't have to think about what will happen to us. Everyone's been thinking about the decision we have to make. Have you given it any thought? I've been trying to.
Yeah.
It's only a decision to make.
Wait, seriously?
Because I finally learned something about myself, and now I'm gonna die. This is probably what Chidori meant when she said she was afraid. Chidori, I think I finally get it now. Everyone at school is just going about their day as if wrong. I think everyone thinks normal must be what I'm being happy is like. Yours is bliss, I guess. Schedule so you can achieve a goal, but without a future, a training schedule is pointless. Demon, I don't know what to do. Let's have a look. Oh, actually, this is. So I didn't mention this yesterday. I think I didn't stream yesterday. I got a Sony 3 portable. I've been waiting for it to arrive for a while. A couple of days ago, I got a message saying that an email saying that it made its way through customs. Now I just got another email saying expected to deliver between tomorrow and the 7th. So it's going to be coming within those days. Granted, we'll probably be playing this still, but Mario, wasn't it? No, Assassin's Sight, no. We'll be playing this still probably by the time it arrives, and then I still have other games to play. But I don't think we'll be going and doing that straight away. Assassin's Sight, man. So I expect that to be unboxed if I'm on stream the next, like, 3 days. Out of Human Demolition looks like it's about the body's weak points. Humans are their own witnesses, and here we'll explain how to take full advantage of them. Glance at the smiling mascot character, Demoliton, and continue to read. Thanks to bit, but managed to learn new approaches here where it hurts. I feel like I've learned how to examine the enemy before making the first strike. Ambush should be enhanced when attacking an enemy from behind you, but not inflict distress without fatal. Okay. So, we're getting a lot of these really good upgrades.
Oh, hi.
If you've reached a decision about I'm not sure yet. I've made up my mind. I mean, we still don't know. It's not going to really make any difference. Like, I'm scared. Wonder what everyone else is thinking. Even Emoticon looks troubled. Today we are doing Mitsuru rank 7. Primary walking. First option for Mitsuru. Way home, I'm surprised there's even an emoji for this. Shall we stop by somewhere again on the way back? We have the time, that is. From the old couple of Mitsuru, Suimitsu, Akakura Ramen, Dawn, BBB, Drill 4.
So...
Ryuji's been coming to school. I wonder what he's been up to. This is just on a small mountain on my path. The true challenge is the college entrance exams. Everything else is just practice. Sure, both study more than we've ever imagined we'd have to. Exam scores can affect your career opportunities, you know. And now I feel sick to my stomach. First option. Not sure if I should order the same thing as last time or try something completely new. Rank 7.
I think I've acquired a taste for fast food. Just the other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some. It's your fault that I'm having these temptations now, you know. Do you remember when I told you I was hesitant to meet up with you like this? I'd like it if you could forget I ever said that. We both sleep under the same roof. There's no point in stressing over it. And besides, I just need to steel my resolve. Say, I have just one favor to ask. Could you continue to show me new places like this? Just until graduation. I'd like to see more of this world that I've been so blind to. Or is that too selfish a request?
I don't mind at all.
Thank you. Let's make some wonderful memories with what little time we have left. You've taught me so many new things. Whether you're taking command in battle or just talking with me like this. As long as I have these memories of you, I'll be all right. Or so I hope.
It's a resolve question. So I think, I said rank 9 is when the romance options start, usually.
Now then, the day is still young. You promised me your time. I'd like you to make good on that now.
Mitsuru until it was time to return to the door. Those are healing items. Go to Tanaka, share computer, walk Komaru, arcade, walking with Komaru. Hero's gonna be, person there. Teacher asked me to visit as many places with her as possible for her graduation. It seems she's accepted it. Really, no one to talk to at all. I want to do this. I also didn't check what those items were. We'll do that in a next opportunity.
Oh, Senpai and Koromaru-kun. Well, I'm still a little scared, but... I was hoping I could slowly acclimate myself to being around dogs. It doesn't look like Koromaru-kun is the type that would bite people. I'd like to make friends with him. Maybe I'll bring some treats next time. Goodness, I'm sorry to interrupt your walk. If you'll excuse me.
Now we're about to face death. We're still going to school as if nothing happened. Yeah. It is a little bit, but make up our minds sooner or later. Even as we speak, the deadline is drawing closer. I just hope we can find the right answer. Alright, everyone. Finals almost here. Let's begin. Tohoka, Mitami. Today I'll finally talk about our own country's music. Magic, I should say. But while you may think you know enough about it already, you probably don't know the half of it. The belief that magic is a questionable subject is becoming more common. What is swept into the corners of society today was once central to it. It could even be said that Japan came to be in the first place all thanks to magic. After all, Himiko of Yamataiko was a shaman. She reportedly relied upon a type of shamanism called Kido when ruling her domain. Sadly, we have no way of knowing how her magic worked. The same is true for Prince Shotoku, who established a centralized government. Practiced on Myodo, so he was also a shaman of sorts. With origins like these, magic was naturally woven into the very fabric of Japan. Ming period, for example. Onmyo Bureau was established so that Onmyo could expel evil spirits, give spiritual advice, and train new practitioners. You may be familiar with it from the legend of Abe no Saimei. Even in their Age of the Samurai, magicians had their part to play. There were many generals who studied divination alongside military tactics. They could be considered magicians. So, you're still listening? Don't become mesmerized now. Just to see if you were really paying attention. Get it wrong, and I'll make some of your lingo taboo. Hokami Mitami. Now, who to pick this time? I choose the Thomas. Sorcery was Himiko said to have used. Myoto, Kido, or Jugondo. It was, Kido was the first time it was mentioned, so it was actually Kido. Very good, thank you, Kodadama Powers, for that one. Ease of access to magic that Japanese citizens had continued up to the Edo period. New government formed during the Meiji Reformation stamped it out. Tsuchimikado Shinto, which had only once been revived, faded away once more. Another movie. I'm trying to bring up your promise the other day as an excuse, but would you indulge me in another favor? I'd like you to stop by the theater on your way home. Place. Hayase Mitsuru Mayako went on a date with Mitsuru, drew a fortune, back to the dorm, stayed alive for a couple. Yeah, no one in the classroom. Mitsuru again, so Empress rank 8. Any 1121. Yes. This one's a wacky one as well. It's a really long fantasy. I'd not go with anyone else, but remind me, let's get going. Any 1121.
I'd been interested in seeing that film for a while now. It was a fascinating watch. While the road trip plot was nothing out of the ordinary, the way the characters expressed their emotions was masterful. When the main character left everything behind to go on a journey, that real... And then in the final scene, he decided to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision. Say, have you ever thought of running away to a place like that? Somewhere far away where no one knows who you
are? This one's Annie's.
I see. So you feel that way too sometimes. I'm not saying I wish to leave everyone behind. It's just that every now and then, the things that matter are the very things that hold you back. The future of the company, the weight of my responsibilities. Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name. I know. I understand that I can't afford to think this way. Listen to me complaining like this. How pathetic. Talking to you has become something of an outlet for me. I'm sure you're sick of it by now.
I remember B1. First one.
That's very kind of you. The offer is quite tempting. I hope you know what you're getting into. While we're on the topic, there's something I'd like to ask you. Hypothetically, let's say that I was interested in someone right now. I knew I could never be with him, but even so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings. Would that be wrong? Keep in mind, this is a what-if scenario.
So yeah, this would be the one. Yeah. That's up to you, would be the...
Up to me?
Ah, there you are. Hey, Mitsuru!
Is this gonna be the guy that she has to
I've
marry?
been looking all over for you. So this is where you've been. Come on, let's go.
What? Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight.
In your schedule, not in...
Very busy man, you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
Is that really how it's gonna go? Okay. The 2-1 we have to pick.
I've already made plans.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you? Don't tell me you have something more important to do than spend time with me. Why the long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know. Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement. You're going to be my future wife. You'll need to learn some obedience.
Yep, this is going just as...
You and your family always be
This is going just as well as it usually does with these games when it comes to someone being
Your father's not around anymore, so that's something of a relief.
in an arranged marriage.
I imagine you feel the same.
Which feels like they never work out.
How dare you say that?
This is the 2 option.
Thank you.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Get lost. Come on, Mitsuru. You know how this works. Corporate management is not child's play. No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience. And the Kirijo Group still needs the cooperation of my company, doesn't it?
Yes.
Good girl, Mitsuru. I knew you would listen to reason. Now, let's go. I've made reservations for us at a luxurious restaurant.
All right. I wish you hadn't seen that. Thank you for today. It was quite fun. I'm sorry. Really. Please excuse me.
It'd be this one. This was actually... I had a lot of options we had to select, and also was quite long.
I appreciate this.
Longer than we usually have for the social link.
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up. By the way, you... Who do you think you are, worming your way into her favor? You ought to know your place.
This is about the time when you would get like the request and you'd be like, oh, we have to go and do the mementos thing, but in this case we don't have that to deal with.
You isn't even fit to breathe the same air. Don't you understand? You're just a nuisance.
Unbelievable. There's a world of difference between you and us. Mitsuru, take care not to associate with his kind anymore.
Enough.
Just like how this is probably something that happens in other cultures than thing, but like the whole like rich versus like poor debate thing. Like
I said that's enough.
everyone starts from somewhere, and like
I won't let you
it's
insult him.
such a stupid like argument, especially if some people are like born into the like.
Why are you getting
If people are already born into something, it's like they haven't had to do the work themselves, so it's like it's not the same
This is
thing.
someone I have a great deal of
Yeah.
respect for. If you insult him, you insult me.
I'm liking this a lot.
Mitsuru? What are you saying? You would side with him over me?
You said there was a world of difference between you and him. Well, you're right. You can't compare to him at all. He stands on his own 2 feet, challenging fate with his own strength of will. Seeing his outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times. I want to be with him. Now and forever.
You want to be with him? Now and forever? What are you trying to say? You're supposed to be my fiancé. Are you implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant, Mitsuru! It's not too late to ask for forgiveness. Think about the future of your company.
I will not apologize. I want to be with him. You're not the one supporting me in my time of need. The group will do.
Yeah, I'm really liking this rank up. Like this is a really
weasel like you.
like it's long, but it's also like a nice
As of today, we'll
a
have
nice
nothing to
change.
do with each
Yeah.
other. And if you dare to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with. Get out of here, you Philistine! I don't want to see your face ever again!
This is just so well done, like.
Grandpa! Grandpa!
I...
Hey.
Would have been a week since Ryuji-kun told us everything, huh? Couldn't sleep for 3 days after that. It was weird being this scared. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Only just now realizing, no one really knows how much they take their lives for granted. Until they think there's a real possibility they might lose it. Should computer study group, go cafe, sleep in our bed, play the actor. We're actually doing a study group with Ken and Koromaru. Maybe this is to get Ken's thing up. She was outraged by the insults her fiancé had for me. I learned about the feelings she'd been hiding in a rather unexpected way.
Yeah.
Saved us on that monorail. I thought I understood the weight of life. Turns out it actually weighed heavier than I thought. So I didn't check what those items did. Cure all ailments besides careful allies, and an apple that sparkles like the rainbow fully restores HP to all. That's really good. Some homework to do, but I'm having trouble getting started on it. By the way, Thomas-san, you all have exams coming up, right? In that case, why don't we study together? Sure, let's
Thank you very much.
Well, thank you. Well then, we haven't actually done this with before.
Sorry to bother you like this. I just had a hard time focusing when I tried doing my homework alone. Thank you for agreeing to study with me. Koromaru says he'll study with us too. Right, boy? It must be tough for you guys, having to think about tests at a time like this.
Really?
Wow. I guess that's why you're the leader. I still wish this was just some dream that we're all going to wake up from soon. Still, the only thing we can do is carry on and complete our schoolwork as always. What's the matter, Koromaru? Huh. He's got something in his mouth.
Oh, okay, that's a
Did you bring this here for us? Thanks, Koromaru. I guess he's trying to cheer us up. I shouldn't make him worry so much. Okay, time to study. If I have any questions, can I ask you for help? And done! That's it for my homework! Oh, you're still studying, aren't you? Is it okay if I stay here for a little while? I'll be sure not to bother you. Koromaru and I will be cheering you on. Good luck!
I'm studying with Amada and Koromaru by my side.
Oh, are you all done now? Cool! Koromaru was with us the whole... Wait, what? Where did he go? Were you waiting for us to finish? I guess it's our turn to hang out with him. Thanks for studying with me today. If you're okay with it, I'd like to do this again sometime.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
So this should be them saying that the Tartarus thing's open, I guess?
I'm
Yeah.
calling in regards
Have to
to
be,
a recent
'cause
change in Tartarus.
usually it's like requests open, then you get like Tartarus maybe like a week later, and then get also missing targets as
that
well.
A path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
We've been long enough to say it was available.
Hello.
Morning, how's everyone seem regarding that discussion? They're thinking hard, from what I can tell.
Right.
Well, I feel the same as the others. Can't continue on like this forever, we should talk with everyone tonight. I gave you some trouble the other day. It's been on my mind this whole time. Could we meet at like a plant? And everyone's just not in the area. There's Suimitsu, Mitsuru. Well, there are a couple went on a date with Mitsuru. Chagall Cafe, Dorm, Arcade, Fortune. We are doing. Okay, this is the romance option. So, the normal option is 3 any 2. The romance option is 3 any 1 any. So Mitsuru ranked 9. So that's, I think, so far all the female characters have been ranked. We haven't gone and got to the end yet either. To any of the ranks. It's Christmas, you know what that means. Presents. Got a great idea. I'm gonna give Rijo-senpai a gift. You play Santa for me and give her my present. And no way in hell I don't want to know. Why are all these options are all mean? Like, I don't know why we can't give her a present. Jeez, I was just kidding. Then it'd look so serious. She might avoid me if I did that, but it would be worth it to give her a gift. Rank 9, so 3 any, 1 any. Up to you, I'm pretty sure you already know about what. I just need to tell you what's on my mind. Talk later if you don't have the time now.
My apologies.
Case could go to the roof. Everyone wants to go to the roof when they do all these things.
Alright. I don't think anyone will come up here for a while.
I guess it's because it's more private, but...
I leveraged my position on the student council to make it happen. This is, the first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons. Wait, that's not important right now. What am I doing? What I'm trying to say is, we need to talk. Firstly, I have to apologize. I'm sorry for what happened last time.
What happened? Don't worry about it. It made me happy. Like, we have to pick a... 3.
Oh. So it did. When that happened, I said all manner of things about you, and then I just ran off. That was unbelievably insensitive of me. I'm sorry. I had been planning on telling you my feelings. I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in public like that.
This can be any option.
What? Well, I mean, ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences. I felt shock, joy, even outrage. But every time, I've always been thinking of you. Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how I feel. Here goes. I love you.
Mitsuru's voice is trembling a bit, choose my words carefully. Thinking I have a special relationship with another person already. Well, we've reached this point with 4 characters. This will be the 5th one. That's a really that's such a I mean I know that this is how it works with like other things. Like obviously this is a video game, so it's gonna be a little bit different, but like that is such a I know that that's a hard thing for people to like to do. That's a oof. Like obviously we're picking the top option, but like this second option, it's like she's basically poured her absolute heart into everything that she's just said and in the previous things as well, and then you're just gonna be like, I'm sorry, but like yeah, like that's another reason why I don't like the idea of doing this. I feel like it's such a negative. Like I want to have a positive thing as much as possible. So that's why I always pick the relationship options. Because it's at least like a positive outcome each time, whereas that one there would have hurt. Like out of all, like again, if I was playing it where I had one commitment to select, it'd probably be this one. I think Mitsuru is my favorite of the female characters.
I'm so happy to
hear that one. Like, out of all of the ones that we had the choice of, it was like, they were at least asking, at least she was kind of like asking, like, some of the other ones were like, are we friends or whatever? It's like, so you can have this one here was just like, not even that, it was just like, oh, I can't, yeah.
At this rate, it's going to end up like last time. It really is wonderful, though, to know that the feeling is mutual. I'm glad I managed to open my heart. As of today, you're more than just a friend to me. That said, given my situation, I can't go public about this just yet.
Mitsuru's deep affection for me. Things seem to be getting serious. That'll change the love hearts, yeah. Funnily enough, we've not reached rank 10 with any of the characters that have the relationship falls so far. I don't think.
Say, I've been thinking about this for a while now, but the way you address me...
Mitsuru, what about it? Again, it doesn't matter which one we pick.
Don't act like you don't know. You're on a first-name basis with me while I've been stuck.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's a bit unbalanced. All right. I've decided. From now on, when it's just the two of us, I'll call you by your first name. It's going to be a bit awkward for me, but trust that this is what I want. In any case, today marks a change. I'm not going to let myself be constrained by my family heritage. It's because of who I am as an individual that I ended up meeting you. Look at all these things you're making me say. You'd better take responsibility for this. Well, this is a start. Don't let go just yet.
More time together and then return to the door. Yeah, that second option, like that's a real like
All right.
Yeah.
It looks like
that really would have hurt to. That would have really hurt to have to tell someone like that. Basically, like someone pours their absolute heart out to them, and then having to say, I can't.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan? You okay, Fuka? You're just so calm, Yukari-chan. I mean, panicking's not gonna solve anything. Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're absolutely right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So, how about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this.
Have you made up your mind, Sonata-san?
No. But I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously
We're making the choice right now. Well, are we? Because
that means we'd have to take a life.
I assume we have to make the choice on once
Not
the
to mention
next
we die
moon
no
happens.
matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Me?
That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
It's death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared. And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
Then what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey.
Yeah, this is a.
This whole thing
Oh.
is your fault.
Like how we're getting the blame for this, and we had no way to like.
You had that thing inside.
We had no
You
way.
didn't even know it.
So then, how is it my fault then?
You raised it, damn it.
It's like, okay, it's our fault that it's our fault that 10 years ago we happened to be the only person around when two people fighting and a thing that we didn't even know about happened to be and we were like
Junpei!
this is like out of control now.
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it.
It's my fault. There's nothing I can do. I'm not running from this. I'm scared too. Yeah, like still have stuff that we have to do after this as well. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not my fault this is happening.
Stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
God damn it, I know! It's just... It doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me!
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier. I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yuka-tan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei. So don't worry about it.
right?
Yeah. Honestly, nobody's to blame. Here, please.
I knew the truth deep down, but still. Sorry for being a dick.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then. We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
Alright. So we do still have one more thing to do here, which is on this day, dating site note Yukari. See how so Mitatsu defeated deadly elder sibling, defeated Minotaur Nala, acquired the Judgment Tower, 200 floors, Koromaru shared computer arcade in there. But also we have the other to apologize for leaving so abruptly after sharing her true feelings with me in public. She then confessed her feelings to me once. Right, so before we go and do the thing with Yukari, we have these to talk with.
Hey.
Ryoji-kun will come back for New Year's Eve. What is he doing now? Is he crying like before? Or is it always so calm and collected? Not really. Is at that shrine all by himself? I want to be more like Koromaru. I don't want to be stuck in the past anymore. Ragaki-san, let me live for a reason.
Hey, so...
Remember what Junpei said earlier, okay? You know all that stuff about how Ryoji-kun was inside you? No one thinks it's your fault. Still you, the same person now as you've always been. Consider the possibility that we could simply stop Ryoji from initiating a fall. Here's that isn't a possibility after all. And if we kill him, we will lose our memories, but still be unable to prevent it. There has to be some way to be able to stop it. Like... what would he do at a time like this? We fight the end of the world with all he had. Yeah, that's what he would do.
Sorry.
Barely, man. I know you've been helping me out all this time, but you know that sinking feeling when you hit a dead end? Yeah, it sucks. Dating site notes with Yukari. Site seems to require an offering. Luckily, the note came with a free pass. Thank you for the offering and welcome to the matchmaking super shrine. Picture anyone you wish to intensify your relationship with and click the button below. Who should I pick? Okay, you can pick any of the characters. So we want Yukari. Yukari, I think that's it. Yukari for this. So Yukari and click the button. Praying, current progress 3%, contain focusing while you wait. Progress bar seems stuck at 3%, I'll continue thinking of Yukari. Prayer complete, your relationship is intensified. Since the prayer is done, having meditated on our relationship, Yukari feels more important to me. The bond I have with Yukari is growing stronger. Okay, so it's essentially just another thing of shrine. If you would like to ask for another prayer, please purchase another offering pass. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Alright, we'll see what's involved here. Good thing I bought 99 of them, but I don't think we're gonna need that many. Does it mention that we... Yeah, okay, I only need to buy one at a time, because in the guide here it's mentioning, like, hey, buy a microphone. Exam start on Monday, have you guys been studying? I'm the one who takes the fall if you don't score well, you know? In textbooks for today's lesson on incorrect use of the plural term. This should trip up a lot of people. The most common forms end in S, ES, and IES. Got it?
What?
However, there are some irregular plural forms too. Did confuse you, Oricon. Yeah, so I shouldn't have bought 99 other dating ones. I should have just bought one and then gone back and bought the other one, but it's fine. You know which of the following is an irregular plural noun? Yeah, I wasn't listening at all. Didn't help me out, man. Catch what she said, you know the answer. So you got wishes, lives, and dreams. I'm thinking that it's lives because you've got lives as well as lives, and they're both the wishes and dreams. When you add the thing to the end, it changes the two things. Lives, it means the same thing. Like dreams mean a dream and a wish is one dream and one wish, but dreams and wishes are multiple of that one thing. Whereas if you take away the S, you've got live and live, and then you've got lives and lives, which is things. I'm thinking that this one's probably the incorrect one. If you were listening, you got a funny way of showing it, though. Most singular nouns, you can add an S to dream to form dreams. Its wish ends with a SH, you have to add wishes to get its plural form wishes. Next one. And I sure wish they'd stop calling me out. Instead of your real homie. That must have really got Junpei out of a pinch just now, he's such a nice guy. I'm slightly more popular. Okay. ISA Mitsuru, Sui Mitsu went on a date with Mitsuru. Honey's an offering, back to the dorm, Chicago Cafe, bid with the ramen and your fortune. And Junpei's actually in the classroom.
Wait, seriously?
It's crazy. How am I supposed to think about exams and world's coming to an end? Today we are doing hang out with Mitsuru for rank 10. So this is is this the first one that we've got to rank 10? Yeah, you're rank 9 still, so are you. Rank 9. Rank 9. Rank 9. Yeah, this will be the first relationship one that we've gotten to full. We're rank 10. Well, I was only supposed to buy one of those dating things. So the choices that we make here don't matter. We go. How about my room? Okay, so this is there's something I'd like to give you. This is very similar to the other ones, where you would get the what's it called? You'd get the things here.
I know what you want to say. Our maid staff.
Oh, if you get it with the male characters as well.
I recognize it's a bit beyond standard for a dorm room. It's almost like a second lounge, isn't it? Yukari says that to me all the time. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, I want you to have this. It's the key to my motorcycle. I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather, there's no longer any need to. I don't have to think of my motorcycle as a means of escaping my feelings. Though I do regret that I won't be riding it as often anymore. I'd rather ride with you. Of course, you'll have to sit on the back until you get your license. When this is all over, I'll teach you how to ride yourself. I'll be looking forward to it.
I'll give it a try.
Please do, but remember to be careful. It's still a bit embarrassing to call you by your first name. But when we're alone, no one else can hear me. Your name is more than just a name to me. It's something special. If I were in danger, it would be my last desperate call for help. Right. So, I want to be with you tonight. Will you stay with me?
Gives Professor love to me and seems to want mine in return. Okay, so this is finished of the first of the relationship ones done.
I am thou.
Nice.
Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured.
See what
finally matured.
persona we get.
The innermost power of the Empress Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Empress within thyself.
Okay, you can now fuse Alilot, the ancient goddess.
This really is embarrassing.
Special evening with Mitsuru.
Yeah.
In your room all this time, exams begin next week. Now it's hard to focus, but don't ignore the present because you're worried about the future. Would just be giving up on life, no point in that.
I think.
Personally, I'm going to keep on like always. I'll keep going to Tartarus and studying too. Leaving the ring without a win. Props are done as well, which we'll go back to those at some point. Tattoo, Icebreaker, Lion, Aquatic Sand, Bed, Study Group, Arcade, Shed Computer, Check-Out Cafe. So today, we are doing... This is where we're supposed to go back to the mall. We want to choose the old couple now for the dating site. Mitra has decided she will simultaneously bear the burden of being in career job and live her life the way she wishes to. She sees a happy future together with me. They're doing studying right now.
Okay then.
Yeah, but the connection between what Ikutsuki-san and Ryoji-kun both told us, and everything finally made sense. Ikutsuki-san made us fight the 12 Shadows in hopes that the Appraiser would return. By doing so, he managed to fuse Ryoji-kun, who was inside you, with the 12 Shadows. That's when Ryoji-kun appeared to us as the Appraiser in a complicated form. It'd be hard to go back to the way things were. No matter what I do, I find myself going in circles. I'm in serious trouble. I haven't studied at all for the exams. What about you? Of course I have. Hanging me out to dry? The heck, we're buddies, right? Pals, partners in crime. Come on, join me on the road to failure.
Hey!
Looks like we have exams at a time like this. Are you studying for them? Yes.
Huh?
Seriously? Well, first that you were able to concentrate with all that's going on. Well, the thing is that we don't need to study because we just need to know what the answers are, and then, You need to know what the answers are and then just have a high enough knowledge. That's all it takes. We want to do the old couple this time. You think of Bukichi-san and Mitsuko-san. I guess this opens up, like, so in the daytime you can do a fortune to do this, and then in the nighttime you can do this thing here to get the thing. Surprised this wasn't done much earlier. Probably because there was a lot of nighttime things to do.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Exam start next Monday, so today I'll be covering some of the more historically significant years. 645 was the Taika Reform, 710 was when the Heijo Kyo was established, 794 was when the Heian Kyo was established. Gonna skip ahead a few hundred years now. See, I'm not going to close our eyes. Okay, old couple ranked 10, and then Akihiko for his linked episode. 1185 was the Battle of Dan no Ura, and 1192 was when the Kamakura Shogunate was established. Real close to the edge of the samurai now. Okay, you've had so much. There's something I would like to tell you, so please come. Probably those convenience, but wait your arrival. So that's the, yeah, that's the, see that doesn't have to push it forward. So spends time with the old couple, Mitsuru, Sui Mitsu went on a date with Mitsuru. Katsu Kitchen, Dorm, Money's an Offering, Fortune. Also ranked 10 with, I already read that one. Go to, yeah, so this will be rank 10 for them. It's so messy these days. Is it? I'm telling you, man. Nope, rank 10 for...
Please, just wait a little while longer. Even if the tree is gone, you still live on inside us.
Pichi-san is sleep talking, looks like he's taking a nap. I don't think it matters about, like, what we picked here.
Oh, you're here. You could have woken me up. Or did you just want to admire my pretty face sleeping like a baby? Upsy daisy. We recently closed the book on a difficult matter, so I suppose the relief has put me at ease. It's the middle of the day, but I feel awfully sleepy. While we're all here, I think it's time we told you. Truth is, we sent a letter to Gekko-kan. We asked them to go ahead and cut the persimmon tree down.
Oh, they asked them to. I like how there's like an oh well option. They actually asked them to cut the persimmon tree down.
Just
Okay.
the reaction I was hoping for.
Oh.
It was more than worth it to surprise you.
Oh, that's right. He's a.
Sorry for doing
I mean, I wouldn't have said oh well. That's a bit of a.
When we went to visit the tree together, I met a school faculty member on my way back. He told me the administration is planning to put up a new school building where the tree currently is. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities. Helping children reach their potential is more important than clinging on to old memories. I think our son would agree. He was a teacher, after all.
Yeah, that is true. I remember them mentioning that.
Yes, we had a long talk about it, and this was the conclusion we came to.
You really set an example for young people, being so considerate to old folks like us. We pray with our son in heaven that more kind souls like you will graduate from Gekko-Kan. Here, we'd like you to have this. It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. A little rough around the edges, just like our son. My dear was the one who suggested we give it to you.
Be something very meaningful to the both of them. They did gratitude reach my heart. Alright, next level up.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hierophant Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hierophant within thyself.
Alright, Koryu, the Guardian of Nature. I remember that one.
Now, we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. If we kick the bucket while wasting our days away, I'm sure he'd laugh at us from heaven.
It's hard on the parents to have such a well-respected son. Oh my, does it sound like I'm boasting? Oh no.
I'm just gonna don't forget it's almost time for exams. I've been having a hard time trying to study though. When I'm alone, my mind wanders. I'm just going to think maybe we could study together. Oh, okay. Is that all of them over there? It's Yukari and Fuku. I don't see anyone else. Every once in a while, it'd be nice if you could join me in my training regimen and meet me at, come meet me at Iwatodai Station if you're feeling up to it. Join? Mitetsu, Tanaka, Tartarus, Lieutenant Bed, spent time with Sonata, Share Computer, participate study group, arcade, study hour. We're doing linked episode Akihiko. Bukichi-san and Mitsuko-san told me that they asked the school to move forward with the tree removal. They both believe this is what their son would have. Though I propose living life as normally as possible, I suppose that's easier said than done. Knowing what's going to happen, it's almost too much to bear. Yeah, okay, that's it's Junpei as well. Junpei, Fuka, and right, Episode 4. But was arrested. They said she was ditching school to go shopping. I was so tired from my late shifts that I had to beg my wife to go get her instead. You can understand what I'm going through, but let me sleep at home. I kind of... Is that an actual offense in Japan? Like, if somebody ditches school, is that an actual offense that you can be arrested for? Because that's a pretty extreme.
Yeah.
Coming is pretty cold today, huh? Store my text right. Want to get moving and walk a little. Yes.
Yes.
Do this. I know this wasn't your idea, but I'm not planning on letting you cut corners. Alright, first on the list is jogging to Naganaki Shrine. Let's go.
You were actually able to keep up with me on my training regimen. I'm impressed. So, what do you think?
Think of what?
Well, the reason I asked you to join me today is...
We finally found you, Akihiko.
Oh. Is this are these all the people that have been like chasing us around all these episodes? Yeah, oh, there's a heap of them.
We've had a good run up until now. Today's where it ends.
Yep, this is a bigger group than we've had to deal with before.
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
There's no getting away this time. Not for you, and not for your chicken shit buddy either.
Not that it'd matter anyway. You guys live at the dorm nearby, don't you?
Yeah, we saw some girls there. And a kid, too. Sure hope they're keeping safe.
You can't get away with this, you'll scum the deal. I mean, like, yeah, like.
Stay back. I'll create an opening so you can escape. If you're going after my friends, then I'll be your first obstacle. Come on, make your move.
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur? The boxing team will be suspended, and you'll be expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be...
I mean, not if your life is not if your life is at stake. Like,
is that what you want?
Not if your life is at stake.
That is true. I could never do something like that to my supervisor or my boxing teammates. But even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now. I'll carry that responsibility and pay for it the rest of my life if I have to. I will protect what's important to me. That's why I have these fists.
What the hell are you going on about?
Oh.
I mean, yeah, it's legitimate self-defense. We're surrounded by a group of punks here, like, who are trying to pick a fight, and there's no way to escape. Like, we have to defend ourselves here. We have to defend ourselves here.
I'm sure you can handle that.
Cocky little bastards!
Looks like that does it.
Yep.
That was quite the
We dealt with
challenge,
them.
considering their numbers.
How many of them did we defeat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people. We took out 11 people.
Are you alright?
That's 11.
Don't ever show your face around here again.
Yeah, I can count at least 11 here.
If I ever hear you're threatening my friends, you
11 on 2, completely fair fight, and...
Got it.
Come on, it's getting cold. Plus, someone might have called the police. Let's go to my room for now. Well, I'd like to put out some tea, but I have to take these off first.
See, I look at our room size versus their room size, and their room size is so much larger, and that has so much more stuff that you can do in it.
They're more than just fashionable. These hand wraps protect my hands and wrists. Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring. Anyways, make yourself comfortable. So, the reason I asked you to join me today, it's because I wanted you to know what I've been working on. I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience. And I thought I'd finally reached a point where I could feel confident in my abilities. But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid. I felt anger too, knowing that all the training I'd put myself through was meaningless. I told myself I'd face things head on. But tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now?
Definitely.
I'd like to think so, but I did lose my way. Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head. Being on the verge of grasping something, but grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again. And it's a feeling I understand all too well. I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others.
We didn't really blame any of them. There was a little like they blamed us.
You really are strong, you know that? Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know. No matter what you decide, I'm still gonna do what I have to do. I faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too. And that would be absolutely unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent like that. Not only did I ask you to join me today, but you got dragged into my fight too. I've got to at least pay you back for that. I'm pretty sure my special protein blend is around here somewhere.
See a familiar handmade craft on the desk. A cardboard gold medal that's not a system mate. Oh, okay.
Oh, that. I was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card. We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me.
No, this belongs to you. You should keep.
You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back. Together, we can overcome anything. For a long time, All I cared about was having the power to protect others. And I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was going to do that. Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach. But now, there are others who fight alongside me. So I have people who I want to protect, but at the same time, I want them to be there fighting with me. In the end, it's because I have all of you that I feel like I can become even stronger. I still don't know if I'm strong or kind enough to deserve this medal. But this is my starting point, and it's something that I should keep with me. You've taught me another valuable lesson today. Now, where to put this?
Display it somewhere.
Yeah, I think I will. I did it, Miki.
Keep working hard.
If you say so. I'll keep fighting like I'm up for a shot at the title belt. I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel. But you can trust I'll never back down from a fight. Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time. I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you. So you can count on me. I swear I will protect you. That being said, there's still so much I owe you for. I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now either. Ah, right. I was going to at least thank you for what you did today. Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder. What else do I have? Ah, here. You can have these dumbbells. Just a minute. I'll get them ready for you. You can change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is. In your case, I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10. You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
While I acknowledge Sonata's determination, then return to my room. I'm inspired by his enthusiasm. Access speed increased by 3. Nice. Any kind of SP increases are really good. Coming up, time for him. Channel. That, went for you, the word spelled out by my hand. Never been read. I want to tell you the rest in person on the bench where the sun shines through the trees. Alright, Maya Kamiki, old couple Hayase. Big theatre, slept in a bed, arcade, fortune, studied, Batsu. It is 13. So, Sun rank 10. Sun rank 10 and then study with everyone. We have like the long exam period, a week where we don't do anything apart from the exams. 93 hours almost. Still no signs of finishing.
It's amazing comeback. I'm going to do it.
Exam support said. End of the year is fast approaching and exam season is here. With this set task, test taking will be a breeze.
Good.
First, I'll wear the victory headband. Disrupt this around your head and you'll pass with flying colors. And then we'll throw in 10 mind supplement. Well, for 29,800.
Thanks, kid.
Warm and toasty winter set. Sun rank 10 is the next one. Sun rank 10, and then studying. Getting a lot more rank ups done.
Right.
Oh, that's good to see you. Please have a seat if you like. Yes. None of the choices here we make come out of this bench really is our special little place.
I've been waiting. I finished my story and wanted to show it to you. I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. After the alligator ate his friend, the bird, he cried and cried for a long time. In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears. His tears became a sparkling lake, around which grew beautiful flowers, and a tree that bore delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax, but none of them knew the alligator had created it, or that he was gone. The end. That's the ending I decided on. Even though the alligator didn't find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. The meaning of my life isn't something I should spend my time on. It's more about how I was able to affect others. So, for me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another. I don't know how to explain it, but does that make sense? I'm glad. This is the notebook I wrote my story in. I've poured my heart and soul into it. I wanted to give you this, since you shared my final moments.
Hey, one nut.
My body feels lighter. I'm so grateful to have met you. It seems so insignificant, but maybe there was some meaning in it for both of us. Thank you. In the end, I'm glad that I was born.
Since Akinari's tender feelings. This is a rank 10. Another rank done?
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Sun Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the sun within thyself.
Infuse Asura, the Grand Being. Okay.
I have
I was expecting Asura. Expecting like a Phoenix or something like that, but then I think Phoenixes are normal.
Maybe someday.
Not sure if these are always the same. Some of them do seem like they are.
I'd like that.
Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to happen. The notebook tightly in hand, I decided to head back to the dorm. So, did he actually exist, or was it just... That was kind of weird that that just appeared like that. Exam start tomorrow, huh? Guess this will be the first time I use an exam to distract me from something else. We are doing the group session of the studying. No, we don't need to do it, but there's like nothing else to... So, Mitatsu, share computers, study group, arcades. Like, I could just go ahead and not do anything, but it's like, you get a study session at least has something that you can do. You're max now. Kamiki finally finished his story and found his meaning in life. Being gifted a notebook with his story.
Hey.
Hey Thomas-kun, you remember final start tomorrow, right? So I was just talking to Fuka, and we want to try studying together with everyone like normal. I'm going to talk to Karijo-senpai about it, but it seems like she went out for a bit. Wonder if we'll get into trouble for organizing it without permission. Oh, we can just apologize if that happens, but do you think anyone else wants to study anyway? I don't know how you would get into trouble. Right, some of them might want to be left alone, but I...
Hey!
Do you want to study and try to get back into the normal swing of things? Yes.
Thanks.
Really? Yeah, me too. Gonna give it a shot and invite everyone. You should get your materials ready in the meantime. Go with you, Yukari-chan.
Hey, so, didn't Karijo-senpai say we shouldn't be hanging out like this?
I didn't remember that.
She'll be mad if she finds out?
I kind of doubt it. But I won't deny that seeing you all does remind me of recent events.
Oh, I guess that's
right.
fine.
Well then, why don't we just call it a wrap here?
Sonata-senpai? I'd like to ask for some help with this question.
Oh, wait, Junpei-kun. I wanted to ask you,
I think I'll take Koromaru for a walk.
Hey, wait! We'll all take him on a walk when we're done. You can sit back down, Amada-kun. Oh, I guess you found out. I was planning on inviting you too, Mitsuru-senpai. I do understand that we don't have time for chit-chat, but... I just wanted to spend time with everyone.
This was actually my idea. I was the one who wanted to gather everyone. So, I'm sorry. I don't want everyone to get in trouble for my selfishness.
Hey, you shouldn't be the only one that has to apologize. I feel the same way, Fuka.
Thanks, Yukari-chan. It's just... when I think this might be the last... in any case, I apologize for this. Let's just call it for today.
We're not...
Thank you. After warning you all, I wasn't sure how to go back on it. I was actually taking a walk to mull it over. Yukari, Yamagishi, I feel the same way you do.
You did say we should try to go about our lives for now. You hear that, Junpei? Let's get to it.
If we're talking my life, studying's the last thing I'd be doing.
Mitsuru-senpai, could you help me with this?
Of course. What question did you need help with?
Like I always do, I feel like I was able to focus better than you. That's like three knowledge that we don't need.
How long have we been studying? Time really flies when we're all in it together.
I agree. Thank you for going along with my suggestion, everyone.
Almost spent.
You think so? I hope everyone else feels the same way.
By the way, I hope you haven't forgotten about taking Koromaru for a walk.
Of course not. Come on, everyone, let's go.
That'll be it for studying then. Everyone, make sure to give it your all on the exams.
Right, so now we have to do like all second semester final exams begin today and last for 6 days. Pretty much from like this date, all the way to the 20th. It sounds like we're gonna do 2 questions the whole time. The question seems familiar. The following originated in India. Number 0, imaginary numbers, systems of linear equations, factorials. It was the number 0. So 5 days of answering questions, and then the 6th day of it's like an exam, but you don't answer any questions. It's based on your knowledge, so. When heated, the beta amylase enzymes in sweet potatoes react with the starch present to produce which disaccharoid? Sucrose, maltose, galactose, maltese. I believe it was maltose. I think from what I remember it was maltose. Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April. It was Venus. Venus was the thing of Aphrodite in counterpart to it. Of Genji, who does Hikaru Genji compare to Cherry Blossom? Onasan no Mia, Lady Fujitsubo, Oi no Ue. I think it was Murasaki no Ue, from what I remember. That all the rest of them I don't remember. Which of the following words is not the correct plural form? Mice, cacti, moose, or geeses? I think it's geeses, because cacti is a single, mice is 2, cacti is 1. Moose is, I think, it could be geeses then. Last day is just a... Last day is just the... So yeah, Junpei at Link 4 and Koromaru. This one here is just like a random... it's based on our knowledge stat. Similar to 5. The last day it's always a knowledge stat check. Okay, Fushimi, Fuka, Kari. Both sleep in class and keep an eye on you, mister. Anyway, let's head home together. Be free today. Next. So you spent time with Yukari, Mitsuru. You went on a date with Yukari, Fuka. Take time with Fuka. Fortune, spent time with Junpei, and Tartarus. Do anything in the last 6 days? Okay, there's Junpei's thing there. So go and What sucks, man? Behind all those presents, there's a vicious sales war raging. I wonder how many people commit suicide during Christmas. Kind of a bleak way to look at the holidays, to be honest. How should I describe this? I feel like something a man without a rope. Man, my stomach hurts. Test, I'm not sure how I did. So I'll have to wait for the scores to be posted. Dude, have you noticed around Christmas time people flirt like crazy and the magazines are filled with sappy pictures? Isn't that overkill? Man, I wish Santa would bring me a girlfriend. Link episode. Wait. Sometime now, I'll treat you some takoyaki. Yes. Go to Octopia. It's supposed to be Octopia, I think. I'm saying it like that all the time.
I'll grab us some takoyaki. Sweet. Be right there. Got some takoyaki. This one's for you. Sure thing. Be sure to thank me for every single bite. Just messing around. To be honest, this is kind of an apology for the other day. You know, back when I blew up at you.
I'm actually curious with this, like, if, I'm curious if something like this is, like, are we locked behind certain events happening in Junpei's thing to be able to, progress? I'm wondering if that's, like, something that we have to, worry about. You forgave you, this fixes nothing, is that all you've got? Yes, I already forgave him. I'm wondering if that, like, we have to wait for these certain things to happen before we can actually do these events.
Still, I felt like words weren't enough for an apology. I took my anger out on you, and you totally didn't deserve that. It's because I really wanted to take out my anger on someone else. Remember when I mentioned I was visiting someone at the hospital? And how I pissed her off, but I didn't know what I did wrong? A while back, I was asked what I'd be doing with my life in 2 years. By Chidori. And being the insensitive dumbass I am, I said something like, beats me. For a long time. I didn't even understand how it must have felt for her to ask me that. So it's no wonder she got upset. She was facing something really scary. And there I was, acting like it was no big deal. The other day, when everyone was all calm and chatting about what Ryoji said, it put everything into perspective. When it finally hit me, I lost my shit and snapped at you. I'm really sorry about that, man. Yay! Come on, eat up. Don't want cold takoyaki, do you? Woohoo! That was tasty! And it's not too bad cold either. Hey, by the way, have you decided what you're gonna do on the 31st yet?
Yeah, I think these are only triggered by certain story events. Yeah, I have. I'm still thinking about it. It's a secret. I mean, I guess we're still thinking about it.
I hear you. That's a hell of a decision to make. Look, man. Me and the others might tell you all kinds of stuff. But whatever we say, go with your own gut. You've dealt with enough as it is, you know? I've always been jealous of you. You're a special dude. And everyone's always counting on you. But at the same time, I knew you were the one making all the tough calls. You're always looking out for everyone around you. Even people like me. Sure, I was jealous, but watching you, I knew I could never be you. So, I figured maybe it's time you chose what you wanted to do for a change. Besides, forgetting everything doesn't exactly sound so bad, does it?
I don't know about that. Like, that does seem kind of bad. I mean, like, yeah, you forget about story.
I mean, I obviously wouldn't like that.
Like I said, you're gonna forget everything. I think it, like, from what it sounds like, you just forget everything from the very beginning. Like, the entire, everything that happened in the Dark Hour, you would forget. Would include that.
You should follow your feelings. Whatever you choose, I won't let anyone tell you otherwise. Alright, that's enough serious stuff. Chats like this make my throat all dry. Or maybe it's just the takoyaki. Let's grab a drink somewhere and head back. Is that okay with you, Mr. Leader?
I chatted all the way home. Courage and prudence. See what the Victor headband does.
Right.
My exams, I walked around town for a little while. The lost are everywhere now. Running into them is no longer just an occasional incident. Perhaps that has to do with the fall. I would say it probably doesn't. Look about it as much lately, but we're the only ones who can save the world. Nakamitsu defeated Mental Nulla, Taro, deadly eldest sibling. And 4 floors explored, something in bed, walked with Koromaru. The computer, so no, I think we were walking with Koromaru. Also check the 50 HP to 1 ally, clears your mind and memory, and then Victory Headband helps stave off maladies of the mind such as fear and temptation that resist ailments. Children all over the world will receive presents from a jolly old man in a red suit. One day they will realize that the jolly old man doesn't really exist and they will be sad. That sadness will eventually lead to maturity and then they will leave their childish toys behind. Christmas is an interesting holiday.
By the way,
It's finally over, but I don't feel relieved at all. I'm just even more tired. Same way I felt it after the last midterms. I thought it was going to be the last battle, but it wasn't. The more I think about it, the more miserable I feel. Son, how did you do on your finals? Good. Impressive. Can't believe you're scoring top marks despite everything going on. That's our leader for you.
good to see you.
But extra hard this time, so I have a feeling it'll be okay. Thomas Quinn, how do you think you did on the exam? Aced it. Wonderful, I think I did pretty well too. If I skipped some question I didn't know the answers to, I have to review them later. I think I bumped the exams, but how could I even concentrate when I know the world is gonna end? Everyone else was in the same position, you know.
By the way,
That time for the Christmas mood to start setting in. Try to have some fun, huh? Or we don't know if we'll live to see next Christmas. This time, this should take us to,
Oh, hey, what's up?
Wait, really? It was you? Kenji, yeah. Even though I've already finished it.
Wow, he looks like a smart one, unlike his owner. I'm just joking. So, how's life, man? And I love how the girl in that show has this mature vibe, you know what I mean? Whoa, looks like this guy's had his fair share of fun. Guess we should start heading home then. See you at school.
Yes? Who is it?
It's me.
Huh? Oh, come in. You don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
No, not particularly. Is this a bad time?
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
Hey, are you teasing me?
Nah, I'd never.
Sure.
I wonder what this Nyx is like. Do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
You got me.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. The Kirijo group is slowly regaining its footing. After I graduate, the plan is for me to eventually take over as leader. Turning back was never really an option for me.
But what if you die?
If we can defeat Nyx and I die in the process, then the company will continue on without me. And I'm confident they'd carry on my wishes.
But from what we've heard, Nyx can't be defeated. Though I kinda wonder about that. We've got someone on our team who seems pretty unkillable too.
That's true. And he's an exceptional persona user, even if death was empowering him from within.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
He certainly is.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone.
Honestly, I don't think it matters if we live or die. All that really matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I know I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Is this about honoring your father's legacy?
Yeah, that's part of it. But mostly, it's about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, a while back, you asked me to face what comes next with you. You didn't forget, did you?
I could never forget. We'll fight together, Yukari.
Good.
Right, so the time to save. Maya Hayase Sumitsu Kamiki, Plat the arcades, and a better computer before pay. So now we're doing Mamoru, which is star 1211. 1211 for the okay, so now your shopping channel and
It's amazing.
temperatures dropping drastically this month, and icy cold is the last thing you want to catch. First up, we have the pink duffel coat. Put this on and you'll survive even the North Pole. And then 3 Lux Shiruko can. 29,800. That's a lot of money. Granted, we have a lot, but...
Thanks, kid.
Next up, we're introducing a New Year's Gemstone campaign. Don't miss it.
Bye-bye.
Gotta make sure I have Star. I think we should have Star. Want to talk to... This is 1211. Star rank 9.
Yo. Yeah.
Ramen, today I'm gonna go with the special extra large.
So, the big meet for that scholarship was yesterday.
Win?
Are you seriously asking me that? I got first place, of course.
Brett.
Well, what'd you expect? But really, thanks. Guess this means it's really over. Running track, I mean. Kind of makes me feel empty inside.
What do you do now?
I'm thinking of finding a job, actually. Not to sound dramatic, but I want to do it to protect my family. I know where, too. My dad had connections at a car factory, so I'll apply there. Thing is, it's pretty far away. Go ahead and order extra noodles. It's on me. Yeah, eat as much as you want. You helped me figure a bunch of things out, you know. I always blame school or my family for everything. I was using it as an escape from my own responsibilities. I really lucked out by meeting you. If I hadn't, I'd still be stuck in that same hole. And I'll never forget that.
I say open up to me about his decision. Like we're getting closer. Is the Windows Defender coming up? I really don't want that coming up on my screen.
Well, I better start packing. Got a lot of goodbyes to get through and not enough time. We should grab a bite again after school soon. Who knows how many chances we'll get after this. Ramen's just too good to pass up, right?
I said I chat until I got late. Tatsu, rescue the cat, Judgment Tower, Minotaur Nulla, 207 floors explored, 68 level, play the arcade, take a bed, chicken. What are we doing today? Oh, okay, this day we're doing... accept request 97, which we've already done, and then trade thank you things. Okay, so we're doing, image muscle trainer. Already done the quests that was required. We already did the 27, I think it was, yep.
Yeah.
Like me to just give up, no matter what the outcome is, I want to know that I fought for them. That's what I've decided. Also, I need to check the social link if you just completed. Mason managed to win the competition for the scholarship, however he's decided not to go to college. It sounds like he'd rather take a job after graduating.
I suppose.
First to go on, the answer was right in front of me the entire time. If I don't make it, then somebody else will have to pick up the company. Although I have every intention.
By the way,
Christmas, I feel like I was sleepwalking. So much fun going. There was so much going on, I almost forgot all about Christmas. Christmas, Tomscon, what do you think the real meaning of Christmas is? Peace on Earth, joy to the world, consumerism. It's not peace on Earth, because that doesn't happen just because Christmas is. I mean, joy to the world, probably not. Honestly, if you think about it, outside of people like spending time with their families, it is essentially like people's. It's like a month before, you know, so how many months before Christmas do they like start selling everything? It's honestly, it's from a business perspective, that's true, that's kind of sad. I mean, that's how it is with everything. It's just like when Christmas ends, that they immediately selling Easter stuff. The Christmas spirit should put a smile on everyone's face. Happy to. A lot of stuff with holidays is image muscle training. A lot of stuff that is to do with holidays, if you really think about it, it honestly is just another way to make money off of people. Image muscle trainer, piece of software. It's like software that stimulates muscles through image training. These strength training videos and imagine yourself participating. Videos and picture myself working out in my head. For some reason I feel as exhausted as if I actually did the training. But the image training may have actually strengthened my muscles. Like, oh? No, HP up by it. No. Okay. This is where we get the exams. We'll go, I think we talk to Mitsuru this time. I think we can anyway. Any option here and then talk to Mitsuru.
Alright, class is starting.
So let's have schedules, let's do some review. When you see electromagnetism, Lorentz force, and Fleming's left-hand rule should come to mind right away. Don't give partial credit if you write right-hand rule. Got it? Okay, moving on. So what was that again? Law of happiness without hard work. Really think I'll give you credit for calling some goofy wish or law? I'm clearing the blackboard now. Hurry up and write. Mitsuru, Fuka, Yukari, and Nagiri. Back to the draw and play the no, it's did pretty well. Now I don't have to be depressed during the break. How about, I don't know, Pale? Well, it's not the end of the world, plus you have another chance. The scores, man, I blew it. Last on the list, but it's definitely going to affect my future. Everything's getting dark. Okay, Mitsuru to get the reward, and then Recess rank 10. Christmas, the whole town lights up, I get all excited. Not gonna talk to Fuka, we're going to get the reward first. Every year when Christmas gets close, you see more couples, huh? Well, I was the same way last Christmas, so I'm not really one to talk. You guys are still going strong. Find a new guy already. Magazine now is like top 10 best night views. I want to enjoy those with someone. So grab the reward, and then Fuka will get ranked up to 10. One, I'm using my cell now. The season is so busy, I have to constantly call and message people, so talk to me some other time. For exam results, I'm gonna let you continue to excel while fighting arduous battle after battle. We gift of knowledge or hard work. Last it. And I got a Phoenix charm. What do those do? Raise all of the personas, that's why one can be used on any ally's persona. During solid charm that restores all HP upon death for battle. That would be good for us, but I already have Enduring Soul on this, which gives him HP up on death once per battle. Priestess rank 10. Fairly certain I have Priestess on me. We're finally done with the exams. Made to the end. Hope you did well. Are you heading home for the day? Do you have plans? Not maybe we could go together. Yes. Yes. What's this? If you'd like to come to my... Like I said, it's going to be the exact same thing. I mean, if you want to, is that okay? It's the exact same thing like with Mitsuru.
sorry if my room smells like food. It's because I taste test my cooking in here every once in a while. I don't really know how my room smells anymore because I'm so used to it. Did you know that out of our 5 senses, smell is the one that adapts the fastest, so, Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. Yes, sorry. It's just, this is the first time I've ever invited a boy to my room, so... Do you remember how I said I don't feel like I have the strength to believe in the future? Well, being with you has taught me why. I think it's because I never finish anything I start. People who've never known happiness probably can't imagine themselves being happy in the future either. And that's how I was. I always used to quit before I could find out what good might come from something. I never had a future to look forward to. But I finally realized how I really feel. And so, I felt like I needed to tell you. Or rather, I wanted to tell you. No matter how it might change things between us. You know, I think I have what it takes to change. Slowly, but surely. As long as I have you, I don't think I'll lose my way.
Let's hear it.
Thank you so much. Really. Oh, I almost forgot. There's something I wanted to give you. Here it is. Since you're always listening to music, I thought you might like these. And I think you were a fan of this design, so I tried to match it. This is from my heart. Remember how I told you that I was pretty good with machines? Well, I wanted you to see that side of me instead of my cooking side. I just want you to know everything about me.
Where's my old headphones with the ones Food gave me? Okay, that quality is unbelievably clear. The technical skills must be next level. I'm wondering if we'll see a difference in the...
What do you think?
Will we see like an actual difference in the thing? I can't tell if we've got any different color ones on them.
But I'm really glad you like them. Whenever you listen, it'll be like I'm there with you, no matter where we might be.
Just gazing intently at me. Okay, makes sense.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the High Priestess Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the High Priestess within thyself.
Nephew Scartha, the instructor. Yeah, I suppose that one's an ending, actually.
I was having so much fun.
Then again, there are less personas, it seems like, in this, compared to the other ones.
I didn't realize it was so late. Oh. We still have time, right? Just a little longer. Please, stay with me.
Oh.
It's December 21st. 10 days till New Year's Eve. For some reason, I'm actually not scared at all. Or maybe I shouldn't say at all, but I think I'm okay now. Fight, whether we win or lose, I don't know, but I want to know that I did everything I could. Went to Tartarus, Judgment Taro, a computer, walk to Koromaru, move Mitsuru, sleep in a bed, spent data, should probably play again. So finished, priestess. Confessing her true feelings to me, Fuka feels like she has grown as a person. She now believes in a bright future that the two of us will find together hand. This night we are doing Okukoromaru and Bruce. No? Right. These actors first.
Oh yeah!
Christmas is almost here, you're excited for it. Not really, I guess. Come on, don't give up just yet. This might be our last Christmas. You've got to enjoy while it lasts, dude.
Yeah.
Thinking about something. Now that our exams are done, I can't stop thinking about the decision we have to make. It's even harder than studying for exams. And results are out, so that's one less thing to worry about. Now what should I do for Christmas? Koromaru this time. You could come with us tonight, but...
Kuro-chan's as happy as ever, no matter how cold it is. We'll be right here, so go play all you want, okay? The shrine may be an odd place to bring something like this up, but... Do you have any plans for Christmas? Assuming you're free, of course. I have some preparations to make. So, Oh, welcome back. What's that in your mouth, Koro-chan?
Oh, just random amethyst.
I wonder where he keeps finding all this. Oh no, Koro-chan! Your butt's all dusty now! I guess we should take a bath together again. Let's head back.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Persons, I'm guessing?
I am calling to inform you
Yep.
that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Well then.
It's chilly today. Atar Gibor Olam Odinai. Miss Onishi left early today, so I'll be filling in for her. Today we'll learn about near-death experiences. There's no real reason for it, they've just been on my mind lately. A near-death experience is defined as something an individual undergoes just before death. True insight into the afterlife or simply a trick of the brain. Opinions vary, but it is certainly true that a near-death experiences have been a hotly debated topic for time. Actually, a few surviving records of ancient near-death experiences. According to the writings of Plato, a resuscitated soldier experienced the afterlife as a spirit. A similar incident was reported in Japan by ethnologist Kunio Yanagira in the Tono Monogatari. Ecologist Carl Jung wrote that in his own experience he saw a vision of our world from afar. Sure, you've heard your own stories, whether by famous or ordinary individuals. I have a few first-hand reports with me today. Let me read you some. I felt as if my soul was detached from my body. I met a friend who had already passed away. I saw my whole life flashing before my eyes. In all the most brilliant light, I was bathed in pure light. My body was brimming with happiness. This feeling of pure joy is also known as euphoria. At any rate, these kinds of reports are typically for the experience. Some people have actually attempted to make direct recordings of near-death experiences. Researcher Kenneth Ring has tried to quantify near-death experiences with a weighted core experience index. Modern efforts have led to a new theory of near-death experiences, which goes like so. If an individual is dying yet denies that fact, they'll eventually come to realize that death is a reality they must accept and become upset. As a result, they'll try to do anything they can to extend their life. The futility of this leads to depression. In the end, they accept their fate. Although we may initially deny death, we'll accept it in the end. That's just how we humans are. Not listening, it's not every day that you hear a lesson like this. But I test to see if you're paying attention. Get it wrong, and your memories of life at school will disappear. Ada Gibor La Olam Odinai. But I pick, I choose the. What do we call the feeling of joy that comes from a near-death experience? Thora, Utopia, Yugoslavia. Well, Yugoslavia is a country. Yugoslavia is a country, or was a country. I think they've renamed it now. I can't remember if they renamed it from Yugoslavia or if they renamed it to that. Utopia is a way to describe like certain worlds, and he did mention Euphoria, so that is our correct answer. Euphoria.
Correct.
Look, it is correct. You'll have a happy school life. Some people say near-death experience awakens one's higher consciousness. Whether or not that's true, there's an observably lower fear of death found in those who have endured one. This is because near-death experiences are surprisingly free of pain and suffering. This is not to say I'd want any of you to seek one out. Use the time you have here wisely, okay? That's all for today. Class is dismissed. Same. Hold. Mouse around. Nope. Spend time with Mitsuru, Bebe, Chihiro, Hiraga, Haku, Ramen, and Junpei, and up to the dorm. We are doing on the 22nd. Why does my thing have to refresh again? Go to. Temperance rank 10, so that's Baby's one finished, and then linked episode 4 for Ken. We're really getting through these, rank ups. Wait, no. Games come to an end. Both fought hard. Now my brain is exhausted. There's a final countdown. Today my kimono shall be completed.
Thank you.
Haji Kanai, my thanks. Now to finish this. Right. Last one for the Temperance.
There we go. At last, it is fini. Ah, you always know the right things to say. When my uncle sees this, he will surely change his mind about Nihon. It is time for him to concede. I must hurry and go see him. Tout de suite. Aloha. I have to say goodbye for a little while.
Didn't he?
Someday,
I thought he was in France. Like.
I will not give in to my uncle. Please, take this. I made it out of the leftover material from the kimono. It is a symbol of our friendship. Please wait for me. I am certain I will return. Here in Nihon, the times I feel truly at home. They are the times I spend with you, my Tomodachi.
I'll be waiting for you.
Tataji, good night.
A lifelong friend. Yep. Alright, that is Temperance rank 10.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Temperance Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the temperance within thyself.
Now Future, you're longer the governor of the heavens.
It pains me to say this, but I will be leaving tomorrow.
Okay,
see you
yeah.
later.
Maybe I'd see him again, then I went back to the... Pink duffel coat, and then there's 3, we'll check to see what those do.
Welcome back.
Check for the short rescue with me. Today, I'll explain everything when you come. I'll be waiting on the 4th floor of the dorm, so you can... That's, what we're doing next. So, Tanaka defeated Tensor Nulla, rescued Yumiko Samasaki. I could also check that as well, and rescued Nabuko Chromaris, Amada, Fuka, slept in a bed, ramen, check computer, Yukari. I have to check my, gotta check my, check those things as well. 50, oh, okay, 3 of these, fully restores SP for 1 ally, so I've got 3 of them now. And, pink duffel coat, is 100 HP, a pretty pink coat made of sturdy materials. I don't know if I'm anyone that's... Only the female party members can use the... So we... the... Huh? Bruce finally completed his kimono before he returned to France to be with his uncle. Promise each other we will meet again.
Really?
For tomorrow, really doing anything? What about you? Plans, I guess? Yeah, well, we don't get many days off, so we'll spend them wisely. Why are we getting a day off this day? Right. So hang out with Ken is the next one. It's saying that we get a... What is the reason for the day off? Oh, it's the... Okay, it's the Emperor's birthday. So it's like the, Say 4th floor? That's 4th floor. I have a message of a request for you. Look, he has some business with me. Trust me. Yes.
Thank you very much.
Well, let's head to the roof first.
Sorry for making you come all the way up here.
What's your request?
Well... Would you have a practice match with me? Right here, right now.
What are we practicing?
It's just... Now we're going up against that thing that lived inside of you,
What's the practice match for? Like, what are we...
I thought if we sparred, I could
Oh,
get an idea of how well
that's
I
what
would
it
do
was. He
against
wants to, like, cool.
I trained in secret for a long time, so I could avenge my mom's death. That was the only time I could forget the pain. When I was alone, swinging my spear. But I've changed since then. I want to use this power to help me live my own life. I'd promised that I'd see this through to the end. I have to make good on that. Anyway, I want you to see me the way I am now, Senpai. Of course, I don't want us to actually get hurt, so I'll be using this. And this one's for you. Thank you for this. Now then... Please, take this seriously. Otherwise, there's no point. I never noticed you could see the stars so clearly up here. You were just as strong as I thought, Senpai. I had no chance. At least, now I know where I stand compared to you. Yes, I gave it my all. Although, it is still frustrating to see such a difference in our skills. I don't know what decision you'll make in the end. But as long as there's time, I won't stop training. So would you mind if I challenged you again sometime?
I mean, at this point, like, it would improve to make him better, I guess.
Thank you.
I'm assuming that each character only has 4 linked episodes, because Akihiko's one seemed like it was, like, finality to it.
I really like it here. I've made so many memories since coming to this dorm. Both fun and difficult ones. But I feel like living means carrying it all.
I guess it actually makes sense, because there's already like 20-something social links that I'm noticing on my... I think it's like... there might be like 22. I think we're still I'm still missing Judgment and Aeon. We haven't got either of those. And yet, you think about the characters that don't even have a social link. Ken doesn't have a social link. Koromaru doesn't have a social link. Junpei doesn't have a social link. Akihiko doesn't have a social link.
But I realized that's not something you get from someone else.
So it's actually making me wonder if that's because in the original game you can play as the different protagonists.
My real home.
Different gendered protagonists, male and female protagonists. So maybe what happens is, for the female protagonist, you get Akihiko and stuff as social links instead of like Mitsuru and stuff like that.
I've learned that everyone at the dorm has their own reasons for staying. And that
Also,
means I need to do my best too.
Aragaki didn't get a social link either.
I never would have figured that out if I didn't have you all behind me.
I guess that must be what it is. Just take like 5 of the well, it's a 5 or 6. I think there's 6 characters you can romance. Take the 6 romance characters that you can get in this, and then swap them probably with
I like being on the rooftop at night, but
that might explain why there's no that might explain why there's no like abilities that they gain from getting their ranks up, because that would mean that you'd need to have certain characters be have the same and just flip.
I'd like to go over
I guess like they could have done that. Yeah, I've never played the original, so I'm not entirely sure.
Say hi to Hamburger too. Maybe it's because it's winter, but his fur's gotten so fluffy and cute.
And with Amada in his room, I headed back to mine, inspired by how honest Amada was with his feeling. Getting SP up, that's nice. Get more SP up, the better, so that way we can use more of our abilities. Always appreciative when we can get SP increases.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Sonata-san.
You sure this is where you want to be?
Well, I was planning on visiting her. But when I thought about what I was going to say to her, it just didn't feel right. I've still got unfinished business to take care of first.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have anything to tell Shinji right now. I've got my own stuff to deal with.
An unbeatable enemy, huh? I wonder what it's like.
Beats me. That doesn't matter, though. I've already made up my mind. I don't care what I'm up against. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in too.
All right.
Okay, so Emperor's birthday is today, which means we get the day off. I have no regrets. I stopped at my usual training regimen today, even though I don't need to practice hard anymore. It's tough to have a break. It's made me hungry as usual. So, spent time with Sumitsu, Hayase, Mayako, Maya, 211 floors explored, arcades, bed, movie theater, shared computer, Jewel of Fortune, the theater, Hot Burger, Wakatsu Kitchens. And we just completed, actually no, we didn't complete anything. What are we doing this day? Okay, this day we are doing rank 10 star, and then Tartarus. The rest of the time. Alright, let's see how we go with that. So star rank 10. And to Tartarus we go. Like, the mystery doesn't take holidays, we reporters can't take holidays either, but I think I'm close to a real breakthrough on this one. Can't take a break when I'm this close. I did all about cats, I learned cats can't see the color red, I wonder what that's like. Just looking around. Eat with him. Yes, 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 this is rank 10.
All fired up now.
I think I ramen, I don't think I'll ever get tired of it.
Glad we can meet up one more time before I take off.
Leaving today?
Always sharp as a tack. Yep. I'm leaving right after this. Factory's way out west, so I'm moving into a dorm there.
Oh, I see.
I've already sent my luggage. Now I just gotta send myself. My mom started crying and blaming herself. I'm the one who wants to do this. This is a new chapter in my life. Guess I should say goodbye to this ramen, too. Well then, I better get going.
You off? Just, let's chat a bit more. You know what, like, why can't we chat a bit more, you know?
Sorry, but
it's
time to go. But how about you come see me off at the station?
That still works, too.
Hey. Here, take this.
What are we gonna get from you? Car key.
I want you to hang on to that.
Yeah, what's this for?
Well, it's a car key, obviously, but it's not just any car key. It's the key to my dad's car. I've been keeping it for good luck. Sometimes I get pretty pissed that he's not around anymore. My life wouldn't have been so complicated, you know? I could have enjoyed track more. I wouldn't have had all that pressure to be the best. But by blaming him like that, I was just running away from my problems. That's why I want you to have it. I don't want to risk running away again. But if I know you have it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. Then next time we meet, I can still be proud of who I am. Thank you.
Yep, and another lifelong friend. I'm wondering if we'll, like, see them again, because I'm trying to remember what was I gonna say? In Royal, when they did, like, the extended semester, if there's gonna be anything like that. in Royal, they did something similar, and you got to see some of them, but not like all of them. But I don't know if there's going to be anything like this here, because it's a bit weird. You know, I've never played this game before, so I have no idea where we actually end. Like, if there's an extended semester, or if there's a true ending. I'm just going along with what I've been. Let's see what, yep. Nephew's Hallel, the light bearer.
We'll see each other again someday.
Oh, welcome back.
Tom-san, you know what? You'll decide yet. Well, I do, I'm gonna fight. Thinking about it a lot, but then I realized there wasn't much about. I mean, I can't tell my mom and Aragaki-san that we failed, so that's that. Alright, so now we've got Tartarus to do, which, if it's anything like the previous time, we were here for a long, long time. Although at least in this case, we'll be able to split it among 2 streams.
Let's see.
Don't think of this as our last Christmas. Simply think of it as this year's Christmas and enjoy it.
By the way...
The other day I was flipping through a magazine when I saw this poll. It was about how much money people want their partners to spend on their Christmas presents. Usually just that kind of thing, but not right now. I guess stuff like money and presents doesn't matter. I feel like it matters a whole lot.
I think...
Comforting knowing that there's someone watching over me, so I can't give up. Do whatever it takes to get as far as I can. So we're doing Tartarus today, so fortune reading, so we've got to reach 4226. Level 47. I like how they're saying you got to reach level 47. We're currently level 70. I don't think we're going to have any problem reaching level 47. We're already well and truly above that. Like, even Junpei, who didn't even spend time there. And there's obviously the chest to do. Have at least 100,000 yen. And rescue the 2 missing people, which I had to check that thing, by the way. I forgot to do that. But they forgot to do that. Do that now. We have to head that way. So we'll at least be able to split part of the Tartarus trip between this stream and the next one. No way I'd get it done in like 12 hours, doing how long the other one took. Okay, so Nabucco Fukuchi, seen shopping in front of station at 22nd of 12, only her belongings were found. Sex female, age 26 years old, job worker, and Yumiko Isasamiki, sex female, age 28. Okay. Service worker was last seen on a train late at night. Okay, so fortune reading, and then we'll go straight to Tartarus. Okay. Here. I'm one of those people who likes spending Christmas by myself, but it's worse to rush and try and hook up for the holidays. I'd rather dance than waste my time like that. I'm in the Christmas spirit, but I'm not feeling it. What can you do? I just gotta keep dancing. Just wrong, but I can't do anything about it. Can't stop her from doing what she thinks is right. Totally hooked on fortune telling now. I can't bring every single question to mama, so I watch TV, read magazines. Everything I wear and everything I eat, I decide with my fortune. All I have to do is get as many fortunes as possible. Tartarus. Pretty much just the same thing. Go as far through it as we can. Rescuing the people and doing the Menad doors. Some people can't make it today, but we still have to go. I'm wondering which people can't make it. That's the second time then that we haven't been able to do that. I don't know which characters can't make it. It doesn't tell me which ones. Assuming it might be Mitsuru or Akihiko, but they're here.
Oh, yes.
I was supposed to have a special little guest today, and in between straw. Okay, it's the same thing. What floor? Floor 190. We can probably go there. All right, who aren't we taking with us? Not that I expected anything different, but Tartarus isn't exactly in the Christmas spirit. Doesn't matter, I can be anywhere as long as I'm with. I said it's something really embarrassing. Who aren't we able to go with? Igus isn't with us. Yeah, we haven't seen. Yeah, that's right. We haven't seen Igus in a long time. So hungry, Tartarus, tartar sauce. Pepper wants some different. Yes, so that Igus isn't with us at the moment because of, I guess, because of the story. Suppose we'll celebrate Christmas while fighting enemies inside Tartarus. It's not quite the traditional way for couples to celebrate, but, well, it's certainly unique. I can't believe it. Oh, I'm supposed to be the only reason I feel that way is because you're right beside me. Okay, so, yeah, I guess the reason Igus isn't with us because of, like, I guess she's being prepared. Something like that. That would be the only explanation. Skimp on items, you'd be sorry if you take a wallet from an enemy, but using I heard you talk about that. Battle. Okay, so yeah, Igus is not here. House can be really different, just floor to floor. Some floors are creepy, but the next floor can be really flashy. Strange. Junpei's gonna be a part of our team. And things are tense right now, but I'm really looking forward to Christmas. I want to spend it with you. Sorry, I just feel so flustered, even though I'm the one who said all that. Put you up if you can. Because Igus isn't with us. Yeah, okay. Igus is the only one who isn't with us. Fine. So it's going to be Junpei. You're 7-7. 6. Kari, Junpei, and Ken. Junpei's gonna get swapped out of the team eventually because he's gonna shoot right up to 70 because of the ability for the next time he's in a fight. There's like floor 191. Special. We're on floor 188. At least this time around, I now know not to swap anyone out with the thing, because otherwise it sends us back. So what we need to do is we need to go... We need to basically, to get that cat, we need to go to floor 191 without using the teleporter. Otherwise, it's going to cause problems.
I'm all ready to go. Let's get started.
I also didn't ask which floor the other one. So 191 is the cat, and then we can teleport back and sort out what we're using. But we can't use any teleporters. If we do, it's going to take us back to 188.
Great.
It's going to be a big problem.
All of you are going to be graduating next year, huh?
Yeah, I don't think it's hit me yet. Oh, but Junpei might end up repeating the year.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful. I'll end this. Persona.
We only just started. All current party members, but I really do not want to use this. Like, obviously it's a chance, but it's like, there's no point in me using this. Use it later on. I do not need a full HP SP recovery. That's heavy pierce. 1. Weak pierce. I mean, and it also does more damage when it's down, so you know it's better than that. Oh, he's getting a lot of the skills because of the level up, so Ugly Dying goes away. Generate 3, that's recovering HP, that's very good. Let's get rid of I'm gonna not. We're not allowed to go on the teleporters. Otherwise, it's going to
Hey, there's a.
If we go onto the teleporter, it'll take us back to the top. We can't say resume from. We can't say to resume from the current floor that we're on for some stupid reason, unless it's the highest floor we've already reached.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
Great if we can defeat it. One enemy down, Diamond-kun. One enemy down,
Week 2. Still don't know.
Leader, it's all yours.
I'll go in.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Try punching. It can take certain damage.
I have to do this. Fire won't work. Be careful.
It only takes fizz damage.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. The leader took one out. Tough luck. You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Okay, next one.
Keep offering me this card. I don't want it. No point in me using that particular card because it using that card is just going to like we don't need to we don't need the full heal right now. We've literally only just started.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Only just started. We don't need the move.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
My persona's ready.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Keep it together. Here I come. Focus now.
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amada-kun.
Now's our
Once we get to floor 191, rescue the cat, and then we'll head back again. Figure out where we're going. There we just go all the way to the top.
I think I'm getting stronger.
A heavy winter all. That's better than medium winter all.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
this is the cat here. That's a giant cat.
The size of each floor really does vary from one another. I'll start preparing the analysis. One enemy down by Ananakun. Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it. I can handle it.
Yukari-san, take over! Here I go! Now's the time. Isis! Hey! That's just unfair!
What's the plan? Let's do this! Persona!
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
Look at it. Running around.
He would finish on floor 196, so that means we've got 30 floors to go.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Will this work?
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Give him hell. Miss the distance! Left one!
There's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun. Banner up. Alright, that's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
We can do. I think I have several that I can replace. I don't need any more. We don't need Priestess anymore because that's Priestess is Priestess was Fuga. We don't need this.
Alright? Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others? Hey!
I do not know if these are better. Al Charm. Better defense, but not the entire reason why I would equip them. Like, the abilities are really good as well.
Huh?
What?
Alright, we're gonna take it back to the entrance because then we can teleport back. Teleport back and then start fresh.
Welcome back.
From the very top. And we can start going through the 30 floors. We're not gonna get through 30 floors in the time away. Left.
Marvelous.
I'm looking for. Here are my requests. I can send.
204 and 211. Next person.
Very well.
They're a long way away. Junpei does not need to be in the party anymore. $17,000. because so now Junpei and Akihiko don't need to be in the party for a long time, and everyone else is just gonna swap between. I guess is gonna be left behind, but again, like if we need to choose her for the thing, we have. But we want to resume from floor. Resume from floor 197. So 30 floors that we have to go up. 226 is the highest. We'll at least get part way. Not gonna get all 30 floors done, I don't think. Based on the amount of time that it took me to complete them all the other times. Like I would think it takes at least like 3+ hours. That's without me having to like. Gotta remember, I gotta fight a bunch of things, all the extra content stuff I'm. Oh.
Okay.
This is supposed to be a new colored area because we've started exploring here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
We've reached the 100.
This was the.
There's a shadow.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Show them, Artemisia! A battle well
for the
fought.
team. Good job, everyone.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving. That
There's a
teleporter can take us to the
teleporter.
entrance.
Whether we need to use it, I
Try to
don't know.
remember where it is. We found the stairs. Let's go.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Really short floor, actually. So quite quickly.
Yes, we got the advantage. This should be a good test of your strength.
We don't know what that we.
Don't get careless.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
This is the floor 200. I need to, They need to use the teleporter on that. Angry table.
It'll take a little more time.
I'm ready.
That was supposed to be. Oh,
No.
didn't matter.
Pull the trigger.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
That might prove to be.
Oh, these guys are always usually weak to thunder, but last time it wasn't. They still have a lot of defense.
Hit them where it hurts.
Now's the time.
Still insisting on giving us Moon. I mean, this is... I don't need it right now. This is good. But we can get the extra card. I really do not need to use the Moon persona. Like, a full SP HP recovery is not needed right now. I can save it. But I don't have to use any items. Still too early.
Looks like Kuro-chan found the stairs.
Stop getting in our way.
I'm still setting up.
Rampage.
It'll take a little more time.
What next?
Judgment is here. Are you ready? A proper execution.
This should be a good test of your strength.
What to do?
But don't get careless.
Pull the trigger.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I'm ready. How about trick? A battle
That's
well
a win
fought.
for the team. Good job, everyone.
Finally, we don't get the moon persona. Emperor Barong. I've also got increased HP by... I only picked 2. I do have an Emperor persona. I should grab this. And, increase... all current party members' maximum HP increases by 8. Saving this for later might be better because, if we save it, we can probably, like, Alright, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. And then we'll go to the next floor and continue from there and see what else we can do. Webcam, what are you doing? All of a sudden, I'm just like, I come back in here and my webcam is just all foggy and like fuzzy, and then now it readjusts its focus. Like, what are you doing? What are you absolutely doing? Had one job, chair. We're currently at floor 200, I think. 201. We've got to reach floor 226. But along the way, we're gonna have like a bunch of boss fights, a bunch of like chests, a bunch of other things to go around doing. Constantly changing characters out, so again, expect it to be like... Expect the rest of the stream to be going and doing this. And then part of the start of the next one.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
chilly recently. Let's take care not to catch a cold.
There's a treasure chest, but we don't see that kind of chest often.
People rogue.
Nicely done.
Different piece of armor may be more effective than what I'm currently using. I don't know who the generic rogues, but anyone can. Our light insta kill, holy rope blessed by the Pope. Probably nothing that I would use. Especially since we've already got like. Yeah, it would give me more like HP and stuff, but it's not. But now confuse on. And like, he needs to. May as well give him like something that's fire.
Situation. Come! It didn't work?
What to do?
This is probably gonna be old physical, isn't it?
I'm in trouble.
Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
Doesn't like gun or bless.
Moving. Spotted the enemy. Three targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
Hermit? You know what, we can, again, we have a lot of personas we can replace, so it's better for me to go and, grab as many personas as possible. I should check to see which personas I can dump. Empress we still need, because we're working on that. Star we just finished. Lovers we still need. You currently do. You do. Wait, I've got a lot of wind wind-based ones, to be honest. A lot of wind-based ones. Deathbound Gigantic Fist. I'm fairly certain I got Deathbound Gigantic Fist on other Deathbound and Gigantic. Losing Ganesha here isn't gonna. You don't need a star persona because we've finished the star. Need to keep an eye on which ones I still need. I'll check that now. Okay, in terms of social links right now, Fool doesn't matter. So I still need to keep Lovers, Chariot, Justice, Strength, and Moon. So Moon, Lovers, oh, Empress I don't need either. Empress we don't. Could have actually probably got rid of this. Empress I don't need either. Chariot, Strength I need. Justice I need. I actually could have got rid of I could have got rid of the Empress actually. This one is
Oh, there's a
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
A shadow! Look, I knocked one down! Looks like fire will work great! I'm ready! Leave it to me! In this situation... Just one left! The next one, Hari-chan! 2 enemies taken out! You're up next!
Excellent choice. Shall I move to strike?
Persona!
Good.
Oh,
We've won.
enemies defeated! Good work out there!
The Soju. Monk who died while fasting, spiritual power allows his body to reach without rotting. It is said that he will appear before people on the day of salvation. I could replace... The last time what I was doing was when I had... what I was doing last time is when we still had to keep like a Hierophant in and all the rest of them in, I would just upgrade the Hierophant on top of the other one. But now that I don't need to do that, I can start getting rid of ones that I don't need as much. So like Haridi I don't need as much because it's like he has like the healing, but I have healing across the board with other ones anyway, and we don't need Empress right now. And in new personas I can get the better because then we get extra things to use.
Alright then, moving on.
And we have a teleport. We'll use that.
I won't let my chance. We'll be able to scan the enemy soon. Looks like fire will work great. Fire won't work. Be careful. Woo!
That's a gun.
I can handle it.
Actually, no, you can just, she can just use her normal attack for free. Devil, yeah. Don't have you don't need to commit to using. Abiding Lord of Wind and Scorching Sands. He has a lion's head and arms, eagle clawed feet, bird wings, deadly poison. The diseases he spreads can only be cured by magic. Good curse and poison. So we still need lovers, still need justice. Don't need Hyro. Use lightning and what? Deathbound. Don't need lightning either. I do have Mazionga, which maybe keep them. Got so many that have Garudon and Mega Ruler on them. Yeah, don't need this. Also, if we do need them, I can just bring them back with, I can bring them back with, thing anyway.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I can bring them back with, summons. The healing item. I did actually just mention, I just heard them say the Reaper was on 7,000... Okay, so I'll swap out, 7,000. Mitsuru is 8,000. That's an 8,000, 13,000, 9,000. 6,000, 8,000, 13,000, and 9,000. So I'll swap out, Fire. Oh, he is here. How does this happen? I was not on the floor for, I was not on the floor for 5 minutes. The Reaper is here. The Reaper is here. How is this possible? I was not on this floor for 5 minutes. All we did is we fought the 2 fights that were here, and went around and grabbed the thing. The Reaper is here. The Reaper is here. I'm just gonna avoid it. All right.
Just our luck.
That's weird. Maybe it's in certain floors. I'm gonna have to read what it says. I'm fairly certain that I didn't do anything that should have triggered the Reaper being here. Pretty certain they said it's like 5 minutes or 3 minutes or something. There's no way that I was on there for 3 minutes. Let me just check something. I'm gonna read what this says about the tutorial. Where is it? Reaper, here we go. It may appear if you stay on the same floor for too long. I'm fairly certain. I don't think I spent very long on that floor. At all. At all. It's fine, because we can still swap out here. It's really, really weird. Unless it counts me being in the fight, like, if it counts being inside fights as the thing, because that's weird. That's the only thing I could think of. But... why am I here?
Very well.
Supposed to be swapping out Yukari for... boss fight.
be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Oracle knocked one down! Fire won't work! Be careful!
You call? Stop! I hear you. This will do the trick. Artemisia!
That didn't work! The enemy's frozen! Now's your chance!
And now?
You like that? Time to go! All together now! Looks like fire will work great!
I'm ready!
Here we go! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Not that. Hurrah! I missed.
Keep it together. All right, let's move on.
Defeated. Good work out there.
I've learned a new skill.
Alright, Bufadine is heavy ice to everything. Oh, that's our first severe skill that we're getting access to, I think. Heavy dark to everything. That's better than this. Fire ramp. That would be useful.
All right.
It's clear, shall we proceed? Of course.
I see.
We're in fine form tonight? Very well, let's get back to work. There's no need for me to head back right now. We're still fighting fit and also, leveling up
Now,
nicely.
it might be easier for us to act first, think later. Oh, that treasure chest.
I don't know what that does. Do slash damage high, heavy armor that is difficult to mar with a blade. You know, we do have someone that has a slash thing on. What do I do? That's actually better than... No reason for me to really null the insta-kill when I have, stuff that, like, does, way better. And also we have the homunculus items. I also forgot to swap my, characters. Yeah, I should have swapped the characters, forgot to swap, I'm supposed to swap, one of the characters out for Yukari.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. Kurosan just toppled 2 enemies.
I'm supposed to swap. I remember because I saw the what is it that I saw? I saw the teleporter. I was planning to head back there. I was planning to head back there after I grabbed the treasure chest, but it completely slipped my mind. Some battles.
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
It feels like those eyes are always following.
There's a shadow. Follow my lead. My persona's ready. Just watch.
Yeah, I forgot to swap out Yukari for someone, but yeah, we're gonna catch up eventually.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
They're not that big of a deal.
Persona.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
We're gonna be using Yukari in that for a while anyway. Mainly because of using Yukari because of the
I bet we'll find something good in
you
there.
know, like the other two are like level 70 already. All these shoes. It might be good for 50 SP. Is it better than what we have? Minus 50 SP for that, I'll take it. How dark insta-kill?
Looks like that one will be.
I'm detecting a surge of power.
Yeah, I completely forgot to
Wind is the way to go.
completely forgot about swapping characters out, but all the characters that are currently in the party are going to be getting swapped in between each other anyway, so chances are they're going to be used in something. We should have used the almighty one actually.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
All right, let's be on our way.
This is what I mean, like, I need to be on board with the thing, because otherwise certain characters are going to just escape being in level.
That's amazing.
The gatekeeper ways off. Okay, we found another manapple. Another reason why I would have liked to have swapped out characters, because now...
I wonder what's behind it. If I stare at these colors for too long...
There's our teleport.
I feel like my eyes will get tired.
Grab the teleporter once we're finished. Everything on the floor here.
Let the best begin the analysis.
I'll end this. Just watch. Hit it. Oh no! Kurojo's down! I'm ready. All right,
All
let's
enemies
move on.
defeated. Good work out there. Leader, Kurojo looks tired. He's nearly out of stamina.
This is another reason why I wanted to swap out, because it would have swapped
Weak, but don't be careless.
someone that wouldn't have ran out of stamina.
I've already scanned this one.
Will this work?
One enemy down by Amada-kun. Keep it up. One enemy down by Amada-kun. Darkness has no effect
What am I doing? I could have done I've done this instead of.
You did it, Amada-kun.
This'll do the trick.
2 enemies in one go.
Good.
That
We've
about
won.
does it. No shadows detected.
I don't need that fort.
Leader, Kurojo looks tired. He's nearly out of stamina.
We can use the oracles. We use the teleporter once we're done with the door. It won't matter anyway if everyone gets all the way up to 70. It's just like what happened last time.
I've got this. Let's do it. All right, bring it
One
on.
target. This will be no problem at all. Juno, hear me. Please help them.
You're probably weak to the blizzard.
I'll end this. What's the plan here? Too late for you now. The enemy's. Here we come. Now finish it.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Speed Chain EX. Sure, we haven't got one of those. Then we get double things now. Double breakable items.
Oh, hello.
What does the bead chain EX do? Fully restores HP and cures all ailments besides KO for all allies. What makes it better than a bead chain then? I guess it's I guess it's better than it might be for healing everything. Healing the status ailments. What it is. It's gonna be problematic because I have to who am I swapping out Yukari for now? Like, on 8. 5-8. So it's like I gotta get. So I have Mitsuru because I kept Koromaru in for. I could have like prevented it by having. I can't remember who I was gonna swap Yukari out. I have plenty of soul drops, but still, if I can stop myself from using them, it's gonna be better.
Hope we don't run into any creeps. How are you?
Oh, I was not trying to do that. No.
Oh, there it is.
It's pretty hard to act as if everything's normal, isn't it?
I can't believe it.
You falls will ever end if only we had a clue.
Whew, okay.
20 floors left, I should say. Yeah, this is a really straightforward floor, just 2 enemies and a
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
chest.
That shadow looks great.
Right now, I would consider using the bead chain.
It's
the
dangerous.
green thing.
Stand guard. And now,
This is the way to go.
keep it together. Now!
power. And there's Tamonton and Vaish Ravana in Buddhist law. He is the strongest of the Heavenly Kings. He protects the Northern. Need lovers. We need justice. I do this one. This one's only offering me fire. Fire plus healing. Dark plus poison?
There's a treasure chest!
When we come here, we just need to focus on fighting.
We'll be able to scan the enemy soon!
Shine growing up fast.
Maybe it's better than this one. Light amp as well is coming up. Yeah.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
This is a new area we have not seeing where all the stuff here leads. A little bit of a confusing area.
Look, there's a shadow.
We're making nice progress.
Yes, we have the upper hand. Woo!
best of your strength.
I'm gonna try Curse, because they're plus.
I'll end this. Now! One at a time.
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amada-kun.
Time to shine. Ice it. Two left.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
Just stay right. Last one.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
All right.
Judgment. I mean, again, Trumpeter. Interesting. Okay, usually, in all the Persona 5 games, Trumpeter has been one that requires, like, multi-fusion, I think, from what I remember. Either that or, I thought they're just giving me Trumpeter. Angel said to sound the trumpets at the apocalypse. Each trumpet brings more plagues and disasters, turning the earth into a land of death and suffering. I mean, obviously it's not a great persona in the sense of thing, but I might still be able to make good use of it somehow. Need to keep Chariot France. What else is there? Good Bufu and Bufu die. And Sara, high chance to kill. Red Plat, Bufu and Flame. I think we can give it a point to Curdle, because I don't need Sun. I don't need the Sun persona. Then again, Judgment, that Judgment persona will be an easy one to replace because it's not anything that I will be using.
Almost tired. He's nearly out of stamina.
Can I give any more items? Yes, we use this one. Yes, we are swapping out. We actually. No. Yeah, we are swapping Koromaru out for Mitsuru, so I'm not gonna give him items. Floors left, and then we can get out of here, but considering it's already been like over an hour since we started, like
Nothing about this place even remotely resembles a school at this point.
You know what? Doesn't it kind of remind you of a karaoke booth?
we will be checking to see if that moon persona is smooth. Greedy Shadow's closing in on you. Okay, we have the ability to use the thing. We may as well use it. Because we can guarantee we can get the fight. We face it down. Remember, she has the ability to chase it down. Use Tartarus Search to do it, which obviously it's better to use the Tartarus Search to guarantee. guarantee about getting it. If we said no, we would lose all the items. If we said yes and then guessed it, we would have to get it right 3 times. If we and if we get it wrong, we get less items. But here we are guaranteed to always find it at the cost of SP. Nice, and we get good experience from this, and we get the entire floor plan made. Beautiful.
End this. I'm ready. Artemisia. In this situation, I won't lose.
I wonder if this is... I thought that might have been enough because of the amount of damage we're able to deal. Cool. Level ups there. And that's why we go for it. It's 101,000. Invigorate 3 is SP, 7 SP per time. And then we get a bunch of items and...
Amazing.
One precious egg and a bunch of money as well. Pretty much the exact same thing that said, and it was a small floor. We are going to go back because, this, as you can see, these things don't get collected by the, they don't get collected by the,
We've gone through
thing,
so
and,
much to get this far.
they're extra items.
Follow my lead. The persona's ready. Be careful. Keep it together. Spears ready. Eat this.
Shall I move to strike?
This is the way to go.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Artemisia. Now's the time. C'est magnifique. We're not gonna go easy.
Yes. And Shimotaro's left Arcana Burst. You get like a big experience boost. But I love how one of the things says to get to level 47. And it's like, we're well and truly past that. Like, how can you not be at level 47 at this point?
Oh, pretty well.
We're skipping, unless you were skipping fights or picking different things, like, surely you have to be that high by this point. And it's the first time it's been mentioned to be at a certain level since, in a long, long time.
There are 2 targets.
Perpetual Sand. These things, I think, were weak to Fizz last time. They're the ones that deflect, things. And these are the ones that I think block everything. Yeah. These are the ones that block all the, I was trying to remember if these were the ones that But they're the ones that block everything. But they all physical attacks are good against them, but they use the physical barrier to stop you from doing it. Actually, I didn't need the devil for the other thing.
Crushing victory. Nice! That went well! Great! I want to get as many nutrients as I can from my meals. Would supplements help with that?
Why is this one not... This one might be a new one. Jolton of Blood.
Keep it together.
I don't know weaknesses, but I'm fairly certain I fought this. Should be weak to... Oh, it might be a different enemy. Taking a lot of damage.
A battle well fought.
Defeated. Good work out there.
Now then, let's get back to work. Hey, that one's not like the others.
Yes, you have the upper hand. Take it down if you can.
I'll end this.
I'm still setting up.
Shall I move
It'll
to
take a
strike?
little more time.
Oh, it's... Mind, choose Yeju. Choose out. Use Yeju to be safe. Overkill, but...
Oh, enemy is defeated. Good work out there.
Sure. Right.
Now then, let's get back to work.
That was a really simple
Can we
floor.
go up those stairs?
Right? Go back to the person, and then we go and we're getting through this quite we're getting really lucky with getting a lot of really small floors. We're already at 209. We will be heading back because we need to bring Koromaru back into the fight, I think. Check where the next
Good day. I can sense a
219, 224. We've got to reach 226, so it's very, very close to the end. But 225 is is going to be something. Fourth one, and you are... Also getting close to having to put in, getting close to being able to put in, Akihiko and, Junpei again. Gonna definitely help us out with, like, not having to use as many items.
kaleidoscope. Only these colors are so vivid, they make me uncomfortable.
Random has gotten too strong to let your guardian around.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Judgment sword, you open up blood.
Darkness seems effective here.
Might be weak to dark, I would. Okay, that. It's weird. I'm not sure why it's mentioning. I guess it's because he's now a normal enemy outside of the thing. That might be what it is. Versus just on that we fight in the. Probably what it is. Grade 3. Definitely want to have that in case we need it.
There's a treasure chest.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
These ones are weak to Blizzard. Fairly certain we shouldn't. Should know they block it. I don't know. I'm thinking that they reflected. I'm gonna upgrade the Lawless persona. Because I was going to get rid of this, I think, because I do already have a lot of... Back one of the 4 major archangels, his name means healer. He recites the history of the angels and the creation of the meat. I'm going to check to see if I have stuff that can cover, so both blizzards and... I don't have anything to cover the blizzard anymore. I got rid of it. Did say Trumpeter was a free move, but now I've got the old Blizzard move. Do have Marzio and Zyodine already on this. But do I need the Emperor? That's already done. Also get rid of... I need to keep Justice, sorry. Temperance we need to... Yeah, we'll get rid of Baron. We don't need Emperor.
Crushing victory.
Okay, don't use him in a fight, which is nice.
A shadow. What will you do?
We're getting a lot of easy floors, I would say. Getting a lot more easy floors.
I won't miss my chance. What's the plan here?
You're doing great! Hurry, go for it!
What to do? This is it.
everyone?
Now then, let's get back to work.
Alright, so what, 15... we're on to 11 right now. So 15 floors left. So that means we're about halfway, surprisingly. So it takes us about an hour and a half to get through there. And that was even with it, even less because we technically did a few other things. Taking really good time.
There's a shadow.
So this would be like the second stream in a row where we've not... Like, I've streamed for around 7-ish hours. Well, yesterday's stream was like, not yesterday's. The last stream was about 8 hours or so. And then this stream's gonna be around 7, so we haven't got any trophies in the last 15 hours or so of playing. Oh, pretty well, I would say. We're making good time, actually. Feel like I'm making good time. It's not frustrating like it was last time. I'm not getting annoyed by things, so it is going pretty well, I would say. Hopefully, your stream is going well too. I saw you were playing. We're playing Dead by Daylight. Everything's going well though, I would say. I'm happy with the progress. Nothing too frustrating. Overall seems like it's going well. No trophies though in the last 2 streams. I played for like 15 hours. Both of those streams, no trophy progression. I thought we were coming closer to finishing the game, and I guess we aren't. We've got a fair way to go. I'm gonna actually take this, I think. All current party members have HPSP restored. This is gonna be very useful. And you only get it one time, which is fine, but... and then we get the Arcana burst. Oh, and then we get to pick 2 here as well. Mabufudine, money, whole party HP restore. I don't need that. Experience, and then the... Yeah, I'm happy with how the progress is going. I'm satisfied with everything. Almost done all of the social rank upgrades. Almost done, like halfway through this. Seems to be taking this long. Good. Actually being able to make progress and thing is nice. I don't have to be frustrated. Who has a gun? Actually no, things count. What's his name? Thing he counts as a gun. The arrows count as guns, I should say. What else have we got left? Don't need the healing, we don't need the other stuff, we're all good. Oh, that did I just see that correctly? That was 12,000 yen. We're at that level now, okay. I'll take 12,000 yen for free, that's
That was
good.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
There are 2 targets.
What were you weak to? You were weak to... we don't know yet. Try fire, I could try...
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little
Yeah, I don't think
time.
I can handle it.
I'm still setting up.
Try wind gun, you know what? We'll try wind and see how that does.
Have to do this.
Try and share the load around for SP and stuff.
Enemy defeated. Good work out there.
Now then, let's get back.
Just realize this now, you've been going for a long time. Because I was in the chat, when was I in the chat? I was in the chat, like, I think you'd started not that long after I'd entered the thing. And it's now been nearly 7 hours. You've probably been going around the same time as I have. A little bit longer than that. Just finish the door and then we'll go back to the teleporter. Actually, I can't remember if you started immediately after I... Well, when I came online, when I came to, like, start setting things up, yeah, you were actually on from the point that I got up. And I got onto the thing, so that means you've been on for as long as I have, plus even longer than that.
This should be a good test of your strength.
I don't know what you're weak to.
Don't get careless.
Nowhere to run. You're defenseless now. Checkmate.
Any death spell? Yeah, we want to get rid of this immediately. We don't want. I don't want any kind of. I don't want you chanting any kind of all hit death move on me. Thank you.
Just one more. Take that.
Roundabout does it. No shadows detected.
Yeah, so I guess you can level up the card. I guess because we have how many? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's what it means. So every time we get an Arcana, a new Arcana card, it levels up the cards that we get here. So you can see they've got 10 on them. So the more of them they get, the higher level thing. And then this is obviously like the maximum. So we are definitely progressing nicely.
Oh, hello.
We gotta go back to the teleporter, I think. So I think everyone's... Yeah, ends on 9-9. Yeah. Definitely swapping, Mitsuru and Ken. I'm sorry, it was Mitsuru. Terrific. It can't, so it's only the current party, but so Ken's gonna be lacking in SP a bit, but everybody else got a buff, so it's not that bad. Like obviously I would have preferred to have Ken in along with Horomaru, because then that would have done the thing even further, but it's not a requirement.
Even at a time like this, we still have tests and exams. High school sure sounds rough.
Ah. Okay. Wait. This time, remember to check the. Remember after the fight to go and change the party.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Who have we got here? We've got Blazing middle sibling, Deadly elder sibling, and Voltaic younger sibling. You know what? We have this here. This fight's probably going to be a little bit rough. Might as well use a bots here. Also, it'll help you up to the other one. SP, nice. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to use this right now until we get that to a last later. I mean. Or don't like less.
Nice reflex, Sister Kari-chan. Yukari-chan, knock one down. Leader, go for it.
I'm gonna do my Theurgy. Hopefully we knock them down.
The enemy line.
Everyone's at getting to the 70s now.
This I can fight even better.
Fully restore party's HP is better than. Currently. I was about to replace the single heal one, which would have been bad. Having that there would still be very useful. Political Log Day, what do you think? No. Most motivated, okay, let's see how far we can get then. Go and grab the chest and then grab the chest and then make sure that we head back to the thing to sort out who we're using. The Dojigiri Suna. Who uses this item? That may be better. You do. Yeah, that is way. We have not got a Junpei weapon. Okay, we have not got a Junpei weapon in a long time. He's been stuck on this for so long, and now he has this slash boost, and especially sharp sword once used to capture a demon for Junpei. 300 attack boost. That's gonna really do some damage. Right, make sure we head back. Make sure that we head back. From this point forward, we should be pretty safe. Be pretty safe with what's around. We can also deliver that sword to. We can also deliver that sword to what's his name? Elizabethian.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful. Very well.
Okay, who are we using this time? Because everyone's pretty much full SP and HP. Not gonna be a worry for a good long while. So 18-9. Okay, so we're keeping them in for now. Actually, no, we have to get rid of someone for Mitsuru. It's either going to be 18. You're 18-9. You are 15. Get rid of this and. We're progressing really nicely here. Very nicely. It's going by much faster than what I was expecting. It doesn't feel like it's taking it forever. Maybe it's because I wasn't frustrated with the. We didn't stuff up the levels because we haven't got a great clock yet. We didn't stuff up a few other things. I wasn't getting annoyed by the thing. We've had really a lot of flaws that have been really like a couple of battles and then that's it.
You can do it, Koro-chan. Time for it. It's dangerous.
Koro-chan of evil. Okay, you have a lot of different.
Pull the trigger. This will do the trick.
You're just reflecting everything. Metricon, I think that's for the that's the physical wall. Considering he's doing that, I think we need to.
Something else. Not that.
Maybe I just attack the thing right now. Not bad.
Should I scan on this enemy?
What are you weak to?
Okay.
As I thought, he doesn't care about any everything physically attacking him. Could have also used the other move. Although I don't even have to do that. I can just don't waste my HP or waste my thing. I can just keep attacking. They won't be able to respond. You can constantly keep just doing all out attacks.
I was careless.
We have to waste our HP on. This is we're getting like the really good things now. For the EXP boost, like 25,000 experience for that one fight, and it's just all you have to do is just keep attacking.
You've covered so much ground exploring this place. I don't think I could ever do that.
Now that you mention it, my stamina's improved. But I still have it. A shadow! This'll be no problem at all.
Stasis. That sounds like it's gonna also, like, because we have a lot of the personas that move, we have a lot of personas that, like, if the stuff gets reflected back at us, we block the move, so it's not even something we have to worry about anymore. The only one we have to worry about is probably owls, because there's we have so many different weaknesses and things like that.
Good work out there.
Fire amp, and it can stack. I mean, I have this balloon. I have been. Dark amp is coming up, which is probably going to be better.
Good job, Koro-chan. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Didn't like being hit by wind.
Leave it to me. Okay, I got it.
In this situation,
If we share the SP around, we have less chances to need to Empress. Grab this. See what this does. While a full major archangel, she is also the only female angel at this rank. Her name comes from the Sumerian word for governor. She is the angel who told Mary of her pregnancy. So Mabufudine, Zyodine, and let me get rid of that's not being used right now. They get rid of Raphael. And you know what? That's a freebie one. Raphael.
We did it.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
So far, no great clock yet, so no mass leveling for us. Well, see.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
everyone's almost caught up, so that's one thing to consider.
They're weak.
Iron dice, okay, these are new. Let's do fire, because damage with fire.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
A victory well earned.
There are two targets.
Haven't found a teleport. That's... Can't get back as of yet.
Okay. What next? Ice it. Finish it. We're not gonna go easy. Now
The healing right now.
we did it.
Don't need the money either.
That was excellent leadership.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Preparing to analyze. That about does it. No shadows detected.
We didn't any go wrong. I like Grace, I think is a really good move from what I remember.
Salut. Shadow spotted.
This should be a good test of your strength. Don't get careless.
Oh, they're different.
Good test of your
I just realized it now.
Don't get careless. This should be a good test of your
Different
strength.
dice.
What next? But don't get careless.
Come.
That about does it. No shadows detected. Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
You need to swap out our characters because it is go 7-4-6-6-5-9. Enter is with us currently. Yeah, we need to swap. Go 15-7. Yeah, we need to swap out the characters. This will be the last thing that I do for stream, I should say.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Let's see what we have to do.
Welcome back.
Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? I'm actually just almost about to finish up everything for today. I have to check my stats for a second, but I'm doing pretty well. Right now, just trying to sort out my stats with the thing. Yeah, thank you for the follow, though. Thank you for the follow. 274, you're 66, 10 to 15, 15. Okay. That's gonna be Mitsuru, Ken, and Koromaru. That's gonna be our team for the next lot, I should say. No, I'm doing really well. I'm happy with the progress I made in the game. We made it over halfway through this way. Thank you for saying that. That's greatly appreciated. It's nice to have new people coming into the stream every now and then. Like, really enjoying the game. But we just we're over halfway through this area. Is the game interesting? Yes, I would, well, it depends on the thing. So, if you've never played a Persona game before, I would recommend 5 Royal over this. If you're familiar with the Persona games, I would, say that this is, definitely should play it. It's definitely, really good. So what did we do? We just... Next party's all set up. We're halfway through the area, so we'll continue the other half when we do that. We also, what else did we do? We completed, Fuka's, thing, Mitsuru. We completed, Emperor. We completed Hierophant. Is it difficult or simple? I would say it's closer to simple than it is difficult, but, you can pick... There's like 5 different difficulty settings you can pick from, so really the game is as difficult as you want to make it. I wouldn't say it's a difficult game. It has a little bit of challenge to it, but if you're playing on the easiest difficulty, you won't have too much trouble. What else did we complete? Temperance we completed. It's a very... How do I put it? It's about time management. And things like that as well. So that's what makes it a little bit more interesting. Like, there's no wrong or right way to play it. You can play however you like, and it's actually really, Yeah, if you like difficult games, you can put it to, like, there's a difficulty called Merciless, which is essentially, like, the hardest difficulty in the game, and, enemies do much more damage, and things like that. If you do like things like that. But... I want to count this. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 max. 7 max. 7 maxed out confidants today. The requirements of the game. You mean like what you're supposed to do? So every month in the game, you have to go and fight, like, a boss. To get to the boss, you have to make your way up so many floors of this area. And then there's, like, in between, there's, like, a whole bunch of, like, story stuff. While you're outside of doing that, you, spend time with all these different, like, people. Like, you can spend different times with all your different teammates, other people as well. There's, like, a bunch of mini-games that you can do. You fuse personas together, and like these are your like your weapons and abilities that you have, and you can do all that sort of thing, which is nice. that's really what the requirement would be. Essentially, you go day by day and you pick and choose what you want to do. What's my PC specifications? I don't. I'm not. This is PS4, so I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game on PS4. I'm not really like familiar with a lot of the PC specs and stuff. I'd have to like go in and try and figure that out myself. That's not something that I know straight off of the bat. But I'm playing on console, so this is PS4. So the game does look really good on PS4. And then you also get like a bunch of quests you can complete, like side quests and stuff like that, which is nice. And the game spans over. We're currently in December. You start the game in April, so we've played about 8 months worth of the game, and my time playing is like 96 hours. So, how much would the game cost you? The game is like, so the game has a physical. The game came out physically, but there's a limit. They limited the physical releases, I think, or they shortcut them, I guess. So it'll probably cost you a lot more to get the game. It cost me $100 to get the 120, 130 to get this game. But if you want to get the digital version, it'll probably cost you like 90, 100, depending on sales and things like this. Yeah, the game ended up costing me a little bit more. Unless you're talking about the PC, which in that case the PC cost like 2,000-3,000, I think. Plus like everything else. But yeah, you have like a bunch of like different everything's based on the Arcana cards, and that as well. And then you've got like your daily life section, which you can make progress with, which is nice as well. Do a whole bunch of mini games, a whole bunch of things. I definitely recommend the game. I would highly recommend this. And again, if you like this game, you will probably like the other ones, because this is the third. This is a remake of the third game, and they're up to 5. And each of those games have like spin-off titles that are also different in their own regard. Like, do I belong to the States? No, I'm from Australia. I live in Australia. But yeah, I think that's a good point for me to like consider ending stream, because we've already, in terms of the story, like we haven't progressed much further. We're missing Igus right now. I'm not sure when we're gonna get Igus back. Also, like everyone character here is like around the 70-ish mark. So we're probably gonna be continuing with this in the next next stream. See how everything goes. Oh, you're from Italy. Okay. I know a couple of people from Italy that I've talked with as well. But yeah, I think this is a good point for me to end the stream. Been going for a good 7 hours or so. So with all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription for this video gets a bunch of your things to find. I upload my past Plat Recs as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays fun. Including 5x6, Sifu, The Quarry, Remake, Lego Soccer. Gotta go, Crosscore Phaser Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Doctor Who, Devon Me, Days Gone, Reserve Remake, Star Wars Rifle Order, Like a Recognition, Reserve 4 Remake, Reserve 5, Train Shape, Scarlet. Oh, you saw my Twitch randomly on that? Yeah, I'm glad that people have been able to find my stream and stuff. It's nice to have viewers every now and then. Special Mistake, Hog Cycle, Facts and Remake, Scrum Barrage. Not a new streamer. Not a new streamer. I have been streaming for about, it would be 1.5 years at this point. So I guess I would say new in terms of the history of Twitch, considering Twitch goes back like 10+ years, but not like super. Violet Village, Antarctica, Remake, also the Darkest Raincode, Kirby Super Nintendo Deluxe, Theater and Farm Bar Line, Like a Dragon Guardian, the main Horace's name, as well as this game. I'm working on a Plat Pass from games created the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a switching things up to games on the Switch. More Train Research speedruns, like Tartarus speedruns, the Pokemon Fighting Nuzzles if I want to continue with those. I'm currently working on my Live speedrun right now, which is, we've done all the notes. All the notes are done. I'm going to revitalize the notes and then, revise the notes, sorry, and then I'm going to go and do what else. That. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they are permanently deleted, and I want there to be a separate place for people to verify my content if they wish to do so. And you will also get a notification on when I go watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. At 120 followers, I'll be doing a 75 speedrun, and we also reach Plat, which means I get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me and the channel going forward into the future. Also get an extra 7 days uploaded before. Well. Also get a notification of when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, which I'm Discord. I will send you info to friends Discord server. Close to the member server and strong pin to games as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification as well. And to create my stream overlay, you can find a link down below. Before I go and get out of here, I am going to see if there's anyone that I can send the raid off to. Yes, there actually is someone I can send the raid off to. I am going to send you over to my friend Lynn, who is doing Dead by Daylight. And they have been really supportive of the channel going forward as well. So, make sure that it's correct, and they've been going for a long time. Just make sure that it's still online. Oh, isn't letting you. Okay, they are still going. They've been going for 8.5 hours. I'm going to send you them. And, so with all that being said, have a great day night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later. Also, after the raid goes through. That should show up.